signal? No problem. With Premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities. Download and play what you want to hear wherever you go offline. And with ad-free music listening, it's easier to stay in the zone without audio interruptions. Get 1 month of Premium free. Hit the banner to learn more.
Gentlemen, Mr. Celsius, a very good evening to you, tuning in from Finland. Words, how are you? Class is starting in 7 minutes. Huh? Well, good luck with it. I got no audio, I'm out here waiting for the class. Well, I'll be on for a while, so you can't hear me. How's it going, Mr. Piggy? Okay, let's do some puzzles. Still got an hour for Yeah, before the rapid arena begins, which is what we will play. But in the meantime, I planned on just, doing some puzzles for a while. Started a new project immediately after the last album. You've been pretty active with your projects. It's good to see that, Mystery. Good luck with it. Black metal album. Nightbot is acting up. Why? Nightbot, I don't actually see Nightbot. Just isn't there. Probably asleep. Let me see if I can bring it to life. I just logged into Nightbot before starting the stream. Yeah, I was updating the results for the last tournament that I played this Sunday. Links to the pictures and whatnot. Okay, so I've logged in. It should be working, but it isn't. What's up with Nightbot? Mr. Nightbot, wake up. I get it, E. I get it. Yeah, Nightbot isn't working. I have no clue why it isn't. I mean, I've logged into it, but yeah, I know about CloudBot, SLCs. I have to restart it as well sometimes. It stops giving the follow notifications. I noticed that myself. Hey IFR, how are you? It's very hard to pronounce your name because it's just a random arrangement of letters. Yeah, I'm not all that good, I'm not all that savvy with this stuff myself, but usually Nightbot works. I don't know what's up with it. I updated this command just before going live and it was working. It isn't right now. Got no idea why. Maybe the service is offline for a while. Yeah, that's probably it. I've been streaming for 3 years plus. I have never, seen some setting that makes Nightbot disappear or appear. Moobot is there; it's working, but Nightbot is not listed in the moderators list for some reason. If commands not make fun of Nightbot, but I can't use them because Nightbot isn't working. Yeah. Sad because I wanted to show off my, recent victory in the over the board tournament that I played this Sunday. Maybe if I bring out a new pop out for the chart, maybe that's gonna fix it. I don't know. Asparov, क्या हाल है? नमस्ते. KH pronounced like Khan. Okay, so FRKH means Farooq Khan. FR Khan. FR is usually an abbreviation for the name Farooq. I've got no idea what is up in Nightbot. And hopefully it's gonna come about. On its own. Nothing. It's just dead.
No one knows your listening habits better than you. With Spotify Premium, you can download and pull up your playlists anywhere. Take advantage of offline listening and let your playlists take over, one song at a time. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need to listen to right now. Ads. Let's try and push above 2800, shall we? In about an hour's time, I'll play some Rapid. FRKH means bird in my country, but I'm gonna change it soon because it's hard to read if you're not Moroccan. So you're from Morocco, huh? Very interesting. FRKH, I mean, how do you even pronounce that? Ruch, ruch, ruch. Difficult pronunciation. We're down a rook here, unless I'm mistaken. And I don't think I am. We have a couple of pawns for the rook. Not enough, obviously. Queen h7 is pretty obvious. Obviously, we can pick up the exchange. So check this. Also, I guess we need to be careful about this sort of stuff. I mean, take this guy, but then I wouldn't know what to do afterwards. Check and king f8 and what? Maybe this? Thing is, do we give the check first or do we play knight c5 first? Highly likely that I'm gonna lose this puzzle. I'm just, you know, not awake. So check in here, and if knight c5, I guess he just weasels out or something. So I'm imagining knight c5 first. Because I don't see any gangster discoveries. Like here we can just, you know, throw in the check. Yeah, these are hard puzzles. You know, when you reach the 2700 level, they become hard. I mean, my instincts tell me that you gotta play knight c5 with the threat of this. But I'm not sure. Let's say we play this. Play something like this. I guess after this he can also play rook e7. Rook e7 has to be, you know, barred, giving up the file. Hey, one snitch stag, how are you? Aspero says since the last move was knight move, so we should go for knight c5. Trust our, you know, the person who played this game. I want to play knight c5, but not because of that reason. I think knight c5, you know, prepares a mating net. So that's I think a more prudent reason. Yeah, knight c5, right? Because queen h7, king f8. Knight c5, then are we missing something obvious? It could very well be this. Here he has this though. But then we have knight captures rook, so it could actually be queen h7. I'm not sure. Knight c5 seems a bit slow. As if we are giving black time to do something. This is a forcing move, which is why I like it. Queen h7 checking f8 and then knight c5. If this, we just take this. I think that should be pretty much winning. Knight c5. Okay, change of heart. Queen h7. I'm gonna go with this. It's knight c5, right? It was never gonna work. I knew it. It's knight c5. First puzzle always has to fail. Hey Greg, thank you so much. 25 months. Commuting home with El Mustachio. Best train ride. Best train ride in Mustacheville. Although you're getting the beard these days. Okay, Nightbot is back up again. Okay, I've busted the puzzle, so I guess I can just read your suggestions. Maybe black has bishop d7 after queen h7 check. Ah yes, makes sense, right? Making space for the king to come over here. Nightbot has awoken from his slumber. Check this out, guys. My recent OTB win. It was a clean mustached sweep. There were two tournaments that I played that day. Rapid and Blitz, both FIDE rated. 7 games apiece. 14 games in total, all wins. It's not easy being greasy. This is the second tournament that I won with all wins. 2 weeks back I won the last Rapid tournament also. That was 7 rounds and 7 wins. So I've got a streak of like 21 now. Not counting the wins before that, because I don't remember the scores. You can't hear anything, but I'm just assuming Art is regaling chat with his tales of his heroic victory. Something like that. It feels good to gloat once in a while of your wins. Okay, so let's try and finish this off and move on to the next one. I knew I was gonna fail it because it's the first puzzle. I never get the first puzzles right. Never. Even though, you know, I found the move, but I had to go for queen h7, right? Just amazing. What was the correct move? Okay, I think it's knight e6, not knight e6. I think it's queen h7 now. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's see if we can get the second one right. Develop some sort of rhythm. We seem to be down quite a few pawns. White has like 6 pawns. We just have 3. But this king is badly exposed, right? Especially after this. It opens up the rook's filo. So queen over to a3 comes instantly in mind. Some check business, right? There's a lot of pressure on g6 or rather g7. I fear that if we give him just one move, some sack is gonna happen. So we need to move with the tempo of a check. Queen a3 is my candidate maneuver. Because I don't see a move that delivers a check. This gets the queen into the attack as well. I think this should be the first move. Okay. Now comes the important part, of course. This was a very easy move. So he's trying to weasel out. I wish we had rook c2, that would have finished the game. But we don't. Unfortunate as it is, because the queen covers this. Hey GZ, what's up? GZ, I like that. Pinch a pawn with check, but then this guy, you know. Head. Check again, and I mean, I don't know. Seems as the king is escaping. So what? What to do? This feels wrong. I feel as if we need to keep the king cut off. But I don't see any good moves. Check would have been nice, you know, if it would have forced the queen to capture over here and give up this. But there's a bishop here. Something about this feels horribly wrong. Like king there. We're almost out of moves after that. I mean, queen b3 check, and he'll have these squares. So, what? Here. Wait, here. Maybe check? Takes with queen though. I don't see anything besides queen a2, unfortunately. This rook alone isn't any good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose the second puzzle as well. Okay, went with it because I didn't know what else to do. Queen a2, and as advertised before, the king escapes. Now I'm not looking at chart, right? I'll catch up with your moves after I'm done making my attempt, which I don't think is going to be a good attempt anyways. We've gotten 2 moves correct so far. Okay, so this and then this. This and then this. Oh, wait a second, we also have this. That's actually pretty nifty, no? The thread of discoveries, rook f8. He can't come in over here. He loses queen after this by force. I think it has to be rook f8. Another piece comes into the attack. Queen b3 just, you know, here. Maybe he's out of danger. Well, wait a second. Actually, after queen b3, he can't do this. There's this. So is it as simple as queen b3? Really? Queen b3, if he goes back, then this is just decisive. And he gets mated on b1. Is it really as simple as queen b3? Because if he comes to any of these squares, this just finishes the game. Queen b3, and he comes in this way, and then we have this. He takes the knight. Take this, and it's still very unclear because he's gotten a knight and a rook for the queen. Okay, so that's the idea. So maybe it's not queen b3 because of that reason, because we end up losing the knight and the rook for the queen, and maybe it's rook f8 because of that reason. No? Because we get to preserve the knight. If the simple queen b3, the king comes in and then this, and the king eats this. Oh, wait a second, but then check. Of course, dum-dum. Okay, but there are other lines to evaluate after this. Here. Queen is pinned, so he has to do this. And then we do this. I think that just ends the game. Here. And that's it. Hold g4, what's up? Yes. Okay. If I lose this now, I'm going to be very pissed. And I don't want to be pissed. Here, and if he takes, then this check. Yeah? This has to be it. Okay, now the check. Because if we simply take the queen, we lose too much material. This has to be check. Intermezzo. Oh my god! No! What? No, all that work down the drain. Oh man, how the heck is it not this? You've got to be freaking with me. It's Queen H3. Aaron, thank you so much for the 26 months. Look at this, 5 moves I got correct, and in the end, I had to blunder the last move. Queen H3, whoever called that out, Snedstick, you got it. Dang it. I mean, come on. Solving like 90% of the puzzle, and puzzle rating was 2785. We lost 6 points because I'm too dumb. Okay, wait a second. Let's go back here. What is wrong with this? This is wrong with this. Of course, there's king g6. I was too relaxed. If we take the queen, we lose more material. Unbelievable. Aaron, thank you so much for the sub game. Okay, we are warming up, right? We are warming up. First puzzle, I just got it wrong out of the second move. We got around 5 moves right for this one. So getting there slowly. I mean, I didn't even see this. I thought that rook f8 was a game ender. Queen h3. I saw everything but the queen h3 check idea. Yeah, same here. Just completely missed that. Okay. I need to get one right now. Come on. Come on, baby. Wait, what colors do I have? I have the white colors. I'm down a rook. Really? I'm down the rook. Fantastic. I mean, it can't be this, right? He can just force a draw, takes, and then takes. In fact, that's probably losing. This is these two connected passes. So it has to be this, preserving the pawn. Only move. Yeah, the pawn is being threatened, so the only way of defending the pawn is just to push it up. Threaten the queen. Okay. Nice. Now I want to play knight d6. d7 is also a move, actually. g7 isn't bad. I'm sorry about the noise in the background, you know. Live next to a highway and whatnot. It could very well be knight h6. This is very tough to choose from. There are so many moves that look, you know, winning. Like knight d6 was my first instinct. Knight d6. Let's consider it for a moment. The only way this knight can approach in order to defend is via this. Yeah. Then we will queen, sack the rook, knight captures. Right? I think this just a simple knight d6 works. After knight is d6, black has knight b7. I just read that out of the corner of my eye, even though I shouldn't be reading chart between moves, but I have read that. Not to blame anything on you, it's my fault. But yeah, it's knight b7. That's a nice spot. Here, knight b7, right? If I queen, he takes with check. So I guess because of that, that's not it. I thought about knight h6. That was another move that came into my mind. You know, simply attacking the rook. G7 is also there.
No problem. With premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities.
No idea though. Knight h6, rook there, and then g7.
It's easier to stay in the zone without audio interruptions. Get 1 month of premium free. Hit the banner to learn more.
Actually, after this and then this, then simply this wins. No, I mean, the knight's gonna be over here. I'm mixing up my moves. Good evening, Iglu Kid. Much nahi to kuch nahi. That's right. It's puzzles, not a game, so it's not cheating. I know, but you know, I just wanna, because it's a rated puzzle, I wanna keep my rating, you know, just based on my effort. Just based on my effort. I don't want to artificially inflate my rating. So G7, what's wrong with that? G7 or knight H6? Using stockfish to solve puzzles teaches you nothing. That's true. You gotta understand the moves. I mean, I've already got 2 wrong. Okay, g7. g7 again. If he goes with knight b7, we have this. This also looks good. Here, there. I'm going with g7. It's not g7, it's knight h6. Okay. Just not my day. 3 puzzles all wrong. Minus 22 for this one as well. Puzzle was rated 2687. Puzzles can be more tilting than games. Yeah. I need to develop a rhythm. Almost got the last puzzle correct, but not quite. Dang it. Okay. Black pieces. Have to give me an end game like this. h4, king h4. Pawn cannot be defended. I think it's just simply this. e5. If he ever takes this, I have this. Bishop gets overloaded. He can't stop 2 pawns. That's at least what I feel. So just b5. b5, rook there. Oh, I mean bishop there. That's not a rook. That is not how rooks look like. b5 seems like the very obvious move. Okay, I'm just minimizing chart so I don't have any chance of looking at what you guys are thinking about. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit after I'm done losing this. I'm going with b5. Could actually be e4 as well. What's actually wrong with e4? e4 takes. No, e4 looks wrong. e4, he can maybe even play this. Go over here, the bishop should be able to catch that. I think it starts off with b5. Okay. Okay. Please get this one right, Mr. Veda. Let's do this. Let's do this. Just b4. Huh? It cannot be just, pushing pawns up. b4, bishop over here, b3, bishop there. And then this. It has to be b4. b4 or maybe even h4. Don't ask me why h4 though. Making the king waste some time, I guess, to collect the pawn. What about e4 now? He just takes. That cannot be it. King d5 is also a move. But it seems to do nothing and too slow. b4 seems like the most obvious move. Most threatening, most aggressive, most juicy. So I'm gonna play it. Now obviously you gotta go with b3, otherwise you just bungle the pawn. No? There might actually be this. Oh, wait a second. What about king c5? Look at this move. King c5 is gorgeous. If he takes, it's just dead lost. Right? He takes this pawn, then I have this. King c5 is amazing. I think king c5 seals the deal. No? King c5, if he takes. King can't eat anything. If he takes this pawn, this, go up. I'm going with king c5. King c5, he comes in over here, we just go over here or something. Yes! Yes! Now I will pop out chart again. Let's freaking go. 3 puzzles I got wrong finally. Arcane Doctrine, what's up? What do you think of adding a timer to any given puzzle? Seems like a nice idea for creating more of a challenge. But if you're asking, me to do that, I think that's just too much work for me. But yeah, if Leeches, creates that option for solving puzzles, not a bad idea, just adding a timer. You always do this. Start slow with the puzzles and then you blast through them. Oh, but today has been an exceptionally bad start. 3 puzzles down the drain like that. Terrible. This one was 2695 rated, by the way. I got 17 of my hard-earned points back. How is king c5 better than pushing the pawn? Well, pushing the pawn seems very obvious, right? You got to save the pawn. But you got to understand, after you push the pawn, you allow the bishop to get activated. And this bishop, covering these diagonals, maybe defends. We can check with Stockfish, of course, here. But the idea behind king c5 is the bishop is neutralized, right? That's the main idea with king c5. If the bishop activates on this diagonal, it's gonna defend very well. By playing king c5, we limit the options of the bishop. So that's why. Let's say this, then bishop comes over here. And now it has to be a draw, I guess. You can just go with e4. And after e4, he can't do this. He has to take over here, which allows you to trade off this pawn. Yeah? He has to take this pawn, because if he does this, he loses. Now the bishop becomes overloaded, right? Okay. Let's move on. Played king c5 too early, assume the bishop goes the other way. Yeah, first you needed to divert the bishop in that direction. Okay, let's keep the flow going. Which colors do I have? White. Okay, we are white here. It's a rook and pawn endgame. My rook endgame is horrible. I mean, rook f5 seems like very, very obvious here. But after rook f5, he has e5. Rook e5, check. If he takes with pawn, I'm pretty sure that's just a dead draw. Okay, so it's not rook f5 because he has rook e5. This has to be a draw, right? We have to trade rooks. He captures with the pawn, and here. I queen, he queens, and yada yada and so on. So I think it's probably this check first. With the idea that if he plays his king over here, among other things, we have the option of simply running with the pawn. So it seems like a utility move. Here, if he does this, we trade, he takes here, and then I think we are queening one move ahead. Here, queen, and he has still work to do. I think we start with this. I don't see the point of this because he just, advances with his pawn. It can't be that. Check is nice. Okay. Nice. Now maybe king rook f5 works. Maybe. I'm saying maybe very hesitatingly though. Obviously you can also play c5. Yeah. But I like this because if now he does rook e5, I just take. And the king is interfering with the pawn's progress. So that will definitely be enough time for us to win first. But if rook f5, most probably he'll play this. Right? That seems like the best defense for black. e5 then comes rook king e4 attacking our rook. Put the rook on f1. He advances, we advance as well. And I think that's actually a draw. Because in the end he will sack this rook for this pawn and his king is going to support his pawn. We'll have to eventually sack our rook for the enemy pawn as well. So this is just me making an educated guess. So hopefully it is an educated guess. So if my instincts say that rook f5 is wrong, then most probably c5, right? c5. c5 should technically bias at tempo. Here we have this tempo. If the simple move over here, this seems drawish. I'm going with c5. Fuck me. The second time, the move that I initially thought about and it proved to be this right move. Nate, what's up? I tried to be over smart and didn't go with the obvious move. Are you kidding me? It's rook f5. How the heck is c5 not working? You've got to be freaking with me. e5, and it's most likely a draw, right? Yeah. I have a knack of picking up drawing moves. Fantastic. Yeah, I thought this, then this, then this, then this, then this, and then this. Oh, we have check. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, I thought I was being over smart. It wasn't c5. Okay, this was a high rated puzzle though. 2781. Dang it. Okay, finally, a middle game. I can use this. Although the queens are off the board. We are down some material, no? 7 pawns this guy has. He has an army of pawns. King is exposed though. We're down 3 pawns. Okay. So, what to do? I mean, I'm thinking about this and just checkmating, right? But this bishop interferes. F4 is obviously the most obvious maneuver over here. Allowing this to happen because then knight g5 with the idea of this check is actually going to be made. Got to be f4. F4 he has only this move. Only move. But if he goes over here, this check is made. Has to be f4. Okay. Now knight g5. Preventing the king from escapage. A problem I foresee after knight g5. Okay, we have to prevent this escape, right? No point in checking immediately, he just goes away. Knight g5. After knight g5, he has knight c5 with the idea of escaping this way. Cheeky guy. Huh? What is this? Knight g5 and knight c5. What then? His idea is that he will go there. Here. Oh, if he comes over here, I just do this and pick up the rook. No? And it wins. He has no other options. Has to be knight g5. If he loses the rook, he just loses the game. That's a whole freaking rook. I'm going with knight g5. It's this move first. Oh my god, the cheese of this puzzle. And now knight g5? Yeah, look at this. Now knight g5. Yeah, knight takes on c7 was a double exclam move. I missed this idea. Just preventing the knight from coming over here. That's very cheeky. Knight c7, double exclam. Beautiful. Okay, this was a higher rated puzzle though. 2760. Tough one. It's still not over. I mean, this and this. Play knight takes and c7 check first and then knight g5 is working. You're right, it's Ned's deck. I was obviously not looking at chart, so I got it wrong. Knight c7 was a beautiful idea. Beautiful. Knight g5 and he has this, c5. I'm missing c5. That is why knight c7 is such a beautiful move. You just take out the c pawn altogether. So far, very bad. 5 puzzles I've gotten wrong and just 1 correct. Terrible. Horrible. Wow, this almost reminds me of the position that I had in one of my games this Sunday. Knight c3, huh? This is obvious, and then this is probably the only defense that he has. What is the material count here? 8 pawns versus 6 pawns. Gotta start with this. We have got to start with here, and if here, and then queen h4. This seems easy. This move, queen h4. Can't take because of mate. Queen is just stuck. I mean, if this is wrong, then I mean, come on. Here, Queen is just trapped, right? He can never do this. And there, if he checks, then that's. Oh, actually, that check is actually a point. Wait, after Queen h4, he has this check. You've got to be kidding me. He has this check here, and he has this. No. Queen h4, knight check. If you take with bishop, he just wins this. I mean, we can win the exchange, but we're down 2 pawns. So that can't be it. There is some other trickery over here. Queen h6 is also possible. I don't see the difference though. He will still check and play knight f5. Yeah? Do not see the difference. Here. If we take this, he just takes that. If we take with the bishop, he just takes that as well. What the heck? Queen h4 after that there's knight check. Knight check. And what other options do I have? Oh, wait a second. Here, allowing this. Here, and then this. Then I think we have this. No, we don't have that. Forget that. It's terrible. My mind, it seems, is just completely asleep. I don't see it. Queen h4, knight check. Here. This. That. This, and then he has this. Meanwhile, I don't know what you guys are writing in chat because I minimized the window. No idea. Maybe it's this. Takes check, forcing this and then this. No, but then that's a draw. He will again block. I don't see it. Do we just take this with the bishop? Maybe we just take this with the bishop because this is not working. At least I don't see it working. Knight check. Here. This. Take over here, takes the.
Listen to your music without hearing ads to keep your musical exploration going 24/7.
Okay, I've spent too much time on this. I'm gonna take it. Okay, it's Queen H4. What? I mean, I just simply had no idea. How is this working? It was Queen H6. And now what? Now what am I supposed to do? Huh? Of course, you know, just bring the knight into a compromised square because then we pick up the exchange and we also pick up the knight. It was about material. Did anyone find Queen H6? Did anyone find Queen H6? Because I couldn't find it. No one found Queen H6. Yeah, Queen H4, Queen H4. I see Queen H4. I also thought that, you know, it's probably Queen H4. 2785 was the rating of this puzzle, and now we are officially under 2700 after losing another 13 points. Okay, I'm gonna do just one more and then we are playing some rapid. I'll come back to the puzzles after the rapid arena. But I at least want to finish off with one correct one. Yeah, rook e7, threatening mate. This defense seems bad. Bishop d4. That's one way of defending against the mate. The other option is this, but I do not like that. Just weakens this. In here we are threatening simply this. Yeah. So after this, what does he play? A good question. Bishop d4. Bishop d4 or g6. In g6 he has again, you know, waiting threats. Can't be g6, right? Because of this. So this seems like the only defensive, correct defense. You can also take the pawn, I guess, and defend via the queen. But I like this because then we are threatening this one. I mean, I can take the pawn as well. Is it as simple as taking the pawn? Can't be. If I take the pawn, he has maybe this. Yeah. Check and, you know, at least a draw. So that's why it's probably wrong. Okay, I'm going with bishop d4. It's taking the pawn. It's not my day. It's not my day. Indo, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, how are you? I hope you had a good stream. Queen takes on b2. Oh my god, I'm so tilted. Losing all of these puzzles. What's the move now? I thought he could play this. Check this. Oh, he cannot do that, right? Wait him. Another 13 points lost. Puzzle was rated almost 2800. Oh, but this is one particularly bad run, right? I've got 7 puzzles wrong so far. Just one correct. I've just lost my patience. Completely just lost it. Here. So after this, he will play this, I guess. F5 is another thought here, I guess. With the idea of this check. But if F5, rook F1 maybe, we have problems. And King C6 looks like the most aggressive maneuver here. No? Okay, that's it. I'm not solving anymore. I'll come back to these afterwards. I'm just way too tilted to continue solving this. I'm rushing through the moves. This is not how puzzles are supposed to be solved. This. I have no idea what to follow up with. So, check. Now this. Of course. And then this. What do you want me to play? This isn't working, this isn't working, this isn't working. It's this move. What's the point in keeping the puzzle going at this point? You just queen, right? This is pretty obvious. In my defense, these are kind of hard. This one was almost 2800 as well. And still, I've lost too many in a row. And can't I just get one correct? I just got one correct, in these 8 attempts. After that, I've just been blundering everything. I can't even get one correct. That's how bad I am. Terrible. Terrible. Gotta be takes. Or not. Okay, let's try and solve this with a little bit more patience. Three minor pieces apiece. My opponent is up a pawn though. We can't take with this pawn because it's pinned. I don't see the point of recapturing it with a piece because he just takes and he's onto our bishop. So that leaves pretty much this move for consideration. Let's say if he takes over here. Any other candidate moves besides taking the bishop? I mean, there is this. Actually, what about bishop g4? Bishop g4 is there, no? Clean tempo on the queen. Bishop g4 looks very, very playable. Gain a tempo on the queen. If he takes over here, we just take the rook. Thank God, at least, we got one move correct. At least we got one move correct. And why can't I just take the queen? This is such a mess that, maybe taking the queen is going to be wrong here. And somehow, you're supposed to take this knight. Which will be just freaking weird. Okay, takes with queen, knight, check. Take the queen, knight, check. Check there and then check here, and he has maybe a perpetual. Just never ends, does it? Maybe take this guy first, then. No? If I just take the queen, he has check. Forces king g2, forcing move. And then check this way and perpetual. If we take the knight, that's just a free piece. He'll have to still defend his queen, right? So let's say this, and if he takes over here, then I think we just take the queen. So if we take the bishop, then he just takes this guy. Seems wrong. I think I'll go with this. The knight attacks the queen, right? So it prevents something like this, which we are still on the queen. Oh, thank God. Okay, now take the queen. But is there some other trick? There's some magical trick over here that will make me lose more points. Can't be. I have to take the queen. If I take the pawn, it just loses the initiative. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I solved one. Yes, I can play chess. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, so embarrassing. I lost like 8 puzzles. Oh, okay, 18 points I got for this one. This one was 2730 rated. Okay, still under 27. I'll come back to the puzzles after the Rapid Arena. Just a very poor run today, you know. Just beginning with the puzzles is maybe not a right idea for the stream. It's just terrible. Okay. Play some Rapid. I'll try and solve more puzzles afterwards. MD, how are you? Mr. Grasshopper in the house. Puzzles I see. Yeah, I started off the stream a little earlier than usual, so the Rapid Arena wasn't on. I had a very tough time with the puzzles as well. Yeah, I'm starting the game, but I'm gonna take a minute here first. You're looking like Obi-Wan Kenobi today because of the beard, right? I know. Okay, I'm coming back in a minute. Bishop g4, only chance. I guess this also seems to work. Ish. Player d5. Congratulations, Mr. Woods. Oops, somebody left their knight hanging and it wasn't me. I didn't leave my knight hanging. This taken castle. I'm up, I think, like 2 pieces or something. Bishop f3, I guess. Why give him any pawns? Usually I don't berserk anyone above 2000 in these arenas, but I'll berserk anyone who berserks me. We have an Imzo. It's a passive way of playing this, but is playable. Bishop e7 and castles. Know about f4. I can take, I can play d6. Let's play d6. Okay, now I will take. Put the knight there. Take this. f5, he has this. Take away the square. He has this now. He doesn't go for it. I think I'll just go with f5. Because if knight back, I can just move the bishop back into safety. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Ninety-seven takes. Go with this. As knight here, I can take there. Well, obviously take, but I don't want to do that. C5 controls a knight from coming in over here. Not a bad option. Mr. Chess, how are you? Okay, let's develop this guy over here with the idea of putting a rook over here and d5. This bishop is strong, but he can't build a battery yet. Play f5, of course. Take this with the rook, probably. My bishop is also very nice. After this, he has problems, so d5. Right here, I'll take. I don't see him defending this. Takes and rook d, whatever that square is coming. Check. Rook here. Game over. Again, losing this pawn is meaningless. Mate is threatened. I guess I could have also done this. Let's take this one. He takes with the queen and then bishop over here. Or I guess I can also just win the queen. Winning the queen gives me a move, which I might need in order to save this one. Okay. And who needs the exchange, right?
Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan.
Let's just win the
Share
game.
love with people under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount as a student.
Let's just win the game.
Ad-free music
I guess rook c3 can be played.
Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
You can just check and collect this guy. Okay, that's made. Good game. You got 2 moves. Feeling lucky? I'm doing well, Mr. Chess. I'm doing well. I lost a lot of puzzles when I began the stream, but that's behind us now, right? We're playing some rapid. I'll do the puzzles after this again. Hey Ollie B, I hope you're doing well. Check this out, guys, my recent victory in over the board. Okay, let's berserk. 2000 below, we are berserking. With all due respect to our opponents, he berserks me back. King's Gambit, let's go. Play Fisher's defense, of course. d6, g5, play h6, bishop g7. White should play something like g3 in order to open up the f file. Otherwise, this is just bad. That's a move, I guess. I can ignore that and just play that. Probably this is also good. I am indeed fully over the flu. That was last week. I'm just completely over it. The cough is gone, the fever is gone, so I'm doing very well. Thank you. Dr. Asip, hope you're doing well. I mean, I don't want to do this, but I think I might have to. I might just have to do that. This is also a move, I guess. This is also a maneuver. Just take this one, I guess. Why not? Take here. Or put the rook over here. There was also check and I could have picked up the bishop, but you know, I'm kind of a buffoon. I miss stuff. I won't miss it for the second time though. I won't miss it for the second time. I will not miss it for the second time. Let's just eat stuff. The takes I take back with check, so I think we've got this covered. Thank you, Mr. Chess. You have to do this. And I guess I can also take this guy. Why not? But am I being too greedy? What other options do I have? I also have this move. But then he has this move. He has some moves. Okay, if I must, I will take the pawn. Takes here, maybe takes with king, maybe. If I take with the knight, I lose this guy. Thank you, Serenity. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to take this guy. Now I can take this with the knight, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. But we will be gangsters. Take this with the king. It's kind of annoying that I am up material, but I'm still unable to find the juiciest of maneuvers. It's just a little bit annoying. My king isn't the safest also. Yeah, I'm only up 7, 7 pounds worth of material. There's no Nightbot today. I'm trying to get in a copyright-free stream, Olivi. Have you had any of those massive balloons where you are? No. If we take over here, his idea is that he will shake us. So let's just offer a coin trade. Have you had any of those massive balloons? Yeah, I think I can play this. He's offering me a draw. Because if he takes twice, I'm on to this guy. I'm also threatening this. I shot down that China balloon with a slingshot. And you might as well have empty. I guess you can bring down a balloon that size with a slingshot. If you can get to it. And why can't I take this fine looking knight? The knight was covering against the check, so that's that. Well, I'm 2500. Thank you for reminding me, Celsius. Not that it's gonna last. Either we are going up or going back down again. One of the two things is gonna happen. Running thoughts. Almost 2100. We will respect that. Also, it would be nice to play a 10-minute game. So far, I've just been continuously berserking. Okay, knight d7 is an old school maneuver. We are heading towards the king's Indian, after this. Then knight f3, bishop e2, and castle. Takes, okay. Take back. f3, just keep everything solid. Little early for knight c5, no? Okay, let's develop naturally. Bishop e3, probably put this guy over here. No, obviously trade, but why assist him in bringing his piece over here? The question over here really is, do I want my bishop on d4? I don't think I want my bishop on d4. I don't think his bishop is particularly good on e6, so maybe I can go for this trade. Let's go with bishop e2. Takes, maybe queen takes. Just, opening up the possibility of castling long as well. With some ideas of a pawn storm. Seems like a nice idea. At least it's fun. I'm ready to do g4, h4, g5, Good old opposite side castling, pawn storm. Who doesn't like that? Thank you for the follow. He's most likely gonna do the same thing. b5 I'll play c5, I think. I like c5. Takes and go into some sort of endgame where I have a bishop pair which is slightly more active. And knight d7 was always gonna be a move. So I have this. I think I'm gonna play it. Bishop g5, f4. The idea is to neutralize the bishop, right? He was preparing something like bishop f6, gaining some tempi. Again, he has b5, but it actually doesn't worry me all that much. Here I'll just take. Although I'm not in a rush here. I can also come back with the queen. Prepare something like g5. This bishop is under duress, so to speak. It's a bishop which is under pressure. So why relieve the pressure, right? Let's keep the pressure. Move the queen back. When I captured the pawn with the queen, it was only a temporary, position for the queen there anyways. It was supposed to move. So queen d7 achieving a battery with the bishop, preparing g5 and h4. You can capture this bishop at will. If bishop e5, there's f4, so there is no comfort for this bishop. Maybe he can play bishop h4, which would be a weird move. Because in g5, and this bishop is kind of doing nothing. So maybe h4 is a move. Saying, oh no, my pawn, bishop captures in g5. The bishop is almost trapped. He has to try b5, try and open up some attacking options. But he doesn't do that. So consider h4, takes g5. g5, bishop over here, there's rook there, and the bishop is just dead meat. Doesn't do anything this move, just h4, no? With the third of this. Pleasant position so far, no issues. I'm guessing g5 anyways. Again, not rushing into taking the bishop because I can do that whenever I want. Okay, finally he commits to something. I'm thinking c5, but then he takes. I don't see what I'm going to do afterwards. f4, there's knight g4. He's also threatening to take over here, so I can't actually just sit on the move. If I take, I open up a file for the rook. e5 looks like the move. I just don't see the follow-up of it, unfortunately. Okay, maybe he takes and then queen c3 is probably a move. Okay, that's actually nice. So let's say if he takes, I have this. Pressure on the knight and also some discovery options against the queen. This way I also ensure that I don't open up any files for his rook. So my king will have relative safety on b1 eventually. Takes and then this. I guess bishop d6 will be played, then I can take this with the bishop. And again, I should have an advantage in the position. Yeah, my bishop pair is, I think, more active than black's bishop pair. This guy is yet to be developed and this guy is just very bad. My knight dominates the bishop. These bishops are, just waiting to be unleashed on the other hand. I can play queen c3 over here anyways, but I might run into something like this. This again allows this. He wants to take. Maybe queen c2? Maybe. So that if he takes, I take with the rook. I can also take. Just maybe win a pawn. No, but then he'll have this. Let's just play king b1. Takes, I'll take with the queen, why not? Simple chess. Nothing extraordinary is required here. Okay, he's lost the bishop here. f4 is a threat. This bishop is still pretty bad. Queen puts pressure on the knight, so he can't take here. Maybe he'll play c6. c6 I can play queen d4. Keep the pressure up. Ubiquitous bishops. That's such a tough word. What does ubiquitous even mean? I've heard it before. Ubiquitous bishops. Everywhere, huh? Eternal bishops. Gangster bishops. That's not a bad move. That is not a bad move, I believe. g6 maybe, pawn sacrifice. No. He wants to take, no? What if I take first? Bishop captures in order to improve his bishop. No, actually he should take with the pawn. He should consider taking with pawn. Because he wants his knight here, right? Okay, time for h5. Time for h5. If knight c5, I have e5. And if knight here, I have queen c6. Again, you know, with pressure and initiative. But yeah, knight b6 seems like the better choice here for black. With some ideas of putting the knight here. He needs to disturb my queen also, because if he allows me just g6, I will have a huge advantage. Okay, so I have the option of playing this, still holding this diagonal. Queen c6 is also possible. I don't think I like queen b6. Queen c6. Maybe he just wants this. Probably he just wants that. I can take as well, giving up the bishop here for the sake of initiative. The thing is g6 enough initiative? I'm not sure. I have a centrally posted queen though. I think it's kind of the right move to go for. Hoping it's not an outright mistake. I have a plan after this. If scratch that, he just offers me a trade in a very poor position. Shouldn't have done that. Bishop g4 is playable? Maybe? No, not bishop g4. Let's just gain a tempo on the bishop for now. Rook there, rook there. This pawn is extremely powerful as well. So I wonder if something as simple as this is okay. First, let's... I can also put bishop over here. Not sure. I don't know. Instinctively, bishop g4 seems like a move. Instinctively, it seems like a maneuver.
Better than you. With Spotify Premium, you can download and pull up your playlists anywhere. Take advantage of offline listening and let your playlists take over.
Look there, I'll play this.
Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
It's got serious issues. Our friend has some serious issues. Okay, threatening this. He can't take twice because I will have this check. He can't take twice again. He'll lose bishop because of rook f7. These two pawns are just killers over here. Assassins. Yeah. Simplest way, right? Check here, check, and eat rook. Anything more powerful? If there is, I don't see it. Really, maybe bishop check. Sacrificing the bishop takes in this. King g7 and f7. I could have also just done this. I don't know why I went for the fancy schmancy bishop check. Hardly any difference. Yeah, actually the bishop check was better. Okay, now this check, holding on to this pawn, yeah? Okay, good game. Yeah, instead of the bishop check, just f7 was more stronger. Take, and then that's... I guess everything is winning. I haven't been able to catch Celsius's streams as well. I don't think he has streamed chess recently. He's usually been playing that game, Elden Ring. Okay, it's another martial defense. e4, knight c3. e6 is just so barred for black here. And now castling actually just loses on the spot. Just game over after e5. And pre-move everything over here. Played this in the last OTB as well against one of my opponents. The Greek gift. Sack the queen now. It's not easy being Greeky. Check and maybe castles. We can also take the knight. Let's play f4 with idea f5. We need to dislodge the strong knight. We should play g6 to stop that. F5 seems nice. Positional sacrifice. Okay, again we have the assassin pawns. Although they are, not as closer to the board as in the last game, but still very strong. The classical hanging pawns. 97 only move, no? 97, I have queen d4, provoking something like this, and then this check is gonna pick up material. It's all winning. I guess he can play this to begin with. Doesn't. Okay, the threat is queen h4, so he doesn't have time for moves like this. Queen h4 delivers a check and picks up another piece. Yeah. Safe pre-move. Actually, could have checked him over here. I didn't expect this. I simply did not expect this. What about some crazy, flashy sacrifices? Takes. Oh, I thought I had a rook on a1. Okay. I thought I had a rook on a1 for a second. Okay, forget the sack. Damn. I'm so bad. For a second, I thought I had a rook there. Crazy. Must I overthink? Alright, check and take pawn with check. Don't seem to have anything better to do. Yeah, he wants to eat a pawn. Maybe I should let him have that. Maybe. Or maybe not. Am I Indian? Kind of. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe. Again, I don't. This position, just bores me because it's completely winning. It's devoid of any inspiration and motivation. I am a GM as well. Yeah, Grand Mustache here. I am a GM. Bishop e6, annoying move. But yeah, jokes aside, I'm not a GM. I think I want to play bishop s6. Although it probably doesn't work. Grand Mustache here. I wish to eat a pawn, but I can never do that, right? Thank you, Celsius. or empty. I mean, was he really a troll? Maybe you're being too harsh, empty. He was just asking some random questions. But anyways, probably was. Thank you. Thank you for modding. Mr. Sir, kind sir. He was a peach. Why can't I win this game? Are you a chess player? Are you a GM? Are you Indian? Do you have a mustache? Do you like pomegranates? Yeah. I love that. I mean, first this guy, loses a queen, allows a Greek gift sacrifice, and now he has to be this annoying with his defense. Come on, blunder. We'll move on to the next game. I think I'm gonna sack because I'm very impatient. King g6. He will save his rook, I will eat a pawn, and we'll do something funky with this guy. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a bad plan at all. I'm sacking the exchange next. Especially now. That bishop was just, was disturbing me. I am 1200. If I study 100 puzzles a day, can I be a GM in 2 years? Maybe. Actually, that's not a bad strategy. Maybe you can. For a second, I thought it was a joke, but it's actually a serious question. 100 puzzles a day. Can I be a GM in 2 years? I think you need to balance, you can't just stick with one thing. You need a balance of things, not just stick with one thing. Do puzzles, analysis of your games, play games. You need to develop a routine which has all of the things. You need a balance. Too much of something can be bad. Come on, I mean, you have to defend this position, really? Okay. I guess he has to. Okay, good game. It's all about hair density. Yeah, that's also a very good tip. Working your way towards becoming a grandmaster, don't forget about keeping a healthy mustache. That's always gonna, ensure some ELO points for sure. So keep that in mind. This is one of those lines which I always have trouble with. Like for instance over here, I don't know what to play. I'm out of book, as you can see. As you can see. Play bishop e7. Some pawn storms are about to happen. I think I want to do this, although I'm unsure. Takes. Doesn't have any super discoveries with this bishop. Again, it's one of those moves that seems exciting. I mean, I might blunder, but I'll play it. Threatening d4, so I guess he has to take. It's a freeing move. Allows my bishop to activate. I'm hitting on the center. I'm really meeting his challenge of this rook that he has placed head on. You know, activate the queen and whatnot. The idea is he doesn't have time for this because d4. d4, and I guess he can still move his queen. I can't take. But having the pawn on d4 is going to be very nice. I think probably taking is the move. Takes, and then he needs to move his queen. Probably not a bad plan for white. Playing over the board is going to do wonders for your improvement, though. It's simply the competitive factor, yeah. When you especially play FIDE rated events, because in those games you give it your all, right? And when you lose a game in that environment, you get motivated, you get inspired to do better. You go back home, you check out the opening. You know, what did I do wrong? How can I improve on that? I'm speaking this from personal experience. So simply because of that competitive factor, you know, it just awakens that, you know, fire inside of you. That's why playing over the board is so good for improving in chess. Because when you're playing online chess, you might procrastinate. Okay, you know, I lost a game, so what? I'll play another one. I'll study tomorrow. I'll do that. You get relaxed. But when you're playing over the board, that really, you know, fires you up when you lose a game. You want to go back to the next event even stronger. So that's why, you know, playing over the board it does wonders for improving your chess. And for me, that will always be the most important ingredient, you know. Everything comes afterwards. Like motivation and inspiration, that's the right there at the top. If you have those two things, the rest is easy, you know. Analysis, whatever, openings, you know, studying chess, it's just easy. You need to be inspired and moved and motivated enough. A good move here would be to move his queen away, because if I take, he gets his bishop activated with a, you know, nice tempo on the queen. That's why he went with this. Not bad. Took him a while to find it. I have this. Hey, Mr. Tickle, what's up? Mr. Ticklish. There's bishop over here as well. Perhaps a better move. Because bishop over here I do not like. Loose goose bishop. This I also obstruct his evil plans of doing evil things to me with his rook. I like this move. I like this maneuver. Just leaving my knight hanging because I'm attacking queen. You, Mr. Sir, should start giving samuels in Karachi. Well, if they ever arrange one, I'm down for that. You know I love samuels. Empty. If the club ever arranges something like that, I would love to do that. Over the board samuel is something that I have never done. I've played so many samuels online, but over the board would be another experience, right? Maybe they might do that. Maybe. In the near future. Okay, we've got a very nice time advantage against this individual now. Maybe even a positional one. Queen here, I have this. or this. I like how I'm, utilizing the fact that this queen is out early in the game and really harassing the queen. Maybe that's how you should play this opening. That competitive fire would be exciting. People play without a care on internet. Yeah, over the board is just another level. You just can't compare it with online chess. Really? And why can't I take? Because he will take with the bishop and then I won't have this because the knight is gone. Okay. Okie dokie, I see what you mean. Again, he wants me to take, so he will take with the bishop and he will try and checkmate me. Very cheesy. Cheesy and greasy. He's got method to madness though. The knight is hanging. One idea is to play this, as weird as it seems. Play this, but I'm not sure. Like b4 does nothing. Also preparing some action with his knight. This is definitely a move. I've got options of playing knight f5, gaining another tempo on the queen. He simply takes it. Guess I have to take. Guess I have to take. Knight b6 and bishop over to c3, threatening mate. That's what he wants. If I come over here, his idea is this. I will have this. But his bishop becomes really powerful. Perhaps knight f6 then, with idea this. Not bad. If bishop over to c3, I have this. Pretty move. Defending and threatening this. Maybe b5 is something that I want to do. I've also got the option of playing this and just taking out this guy. Okay, so it takes time for developing. Anything better? I don't see it. Let's just take out this bishop before it becomes a problem. Also just, the move is annoying for white because they have to move their queen. It's threatened. It's not pleasant when your queen is threatened like that. It's not pleasant at all. You can also blunder something like this. Mistakes. So I wish to activate my queen, but I do not know where I want to put the lady for now. I'm liking this as a move. Walking into this though. Going here, he has this.
No signal? No problem. With Premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities. Download and play what you want to hear wherever you go.
What to do?
And with ad-free music.
What is to be done
Stay in the
over
zone
here?
without audio interruptions. Get 1 month of Premium free. Hit the banner to learn more.
Not bad. I mean, here I can put the queen over here. I can challenge his queen as well. He wants to pawn storm me. Okay. Takes here. I don't mind that. I'll just use this elo for my advantage. One way or the other. This move though. So again, just sacrificing the pawn. I don't care about it. I do not care about that pawn. Hey Matthew, I hope you're doing well. Can't I take? Can I not just take? Because of back rank threats. Under this for sure. He has some compensation, I guess. Some, but not a lot. Maybe nothing he has. Not this. This game over. Oh no! My rook. He could have done this. But now just giving up a piece like this. Good luck. I don't mind the loss of a pawn. Actually, you know, giving up this one as well. Maybe I should have taken time out to save that guy. But okay. He doesn't take it. You know, just over here, threatening mate. This should be a force mate. Takes. Takes. And shakes. Thank you for joining my Leeches team. I'm looking forward to growing that and hosting tournaments. My pleasure, Matthew. Thank you for having me. So I thought I was, gonna win the piece here, but he could have pinned me. Would have been an annoying pin, too. I mean, I wouldn't lose a piece, probably. There was some defense, but it's still annoying. He just moved quickly. Blundered the piece. Okay, waiting for my next pairing. Finally, we have it. Okay, I'm also gonna take a very quick break. Pani ki bottle, you forgot the bottle in the end, Greg. Okay, I'll be right back. And Magical got it right. F4, you know, I just killed all of his dreams. He wanted me to play G3 so he can sack and get the perpetual. Good. But this obviously is brutal. Brutality. Okay, game isn't over. I think we take now. Because we are not afraid. We are up a piece. And we want to quickly bring all of our pieces into the game. We want to win the game. That is the plan. In the meantime, I will enjoy a banana. Because I like bananas. I saw F4 5 moves earlier. Empty knows what's on. Okay, let's try and trade off, you know, his fine-looking bishop. He should, of course, not allow that. Bishop here, I'll play bishop d1, unleashing the fury of the furious rook. We can take. We want to take. But we don't feel the need of taking stuff right now. Okay, what to do? Just win the game, sir. G3, I think, support this pawn. Bishop h3 should be inconsequential because we take and then we play rook here. This is just fine. Now just take. Absolutely no issues in trading off. King h2 maybe. Okay. This now means we can now take over the filo. Like complete bosses, you know, boss-like maneuvers. We wish to penetrate and we wish to do bad things to our opponent. Such are my intentions. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mike Ballon. Or, you know, this is, I don't know. Whichever applies. Mr., Madam, Sir. I saw this move. This is take and trade queens. Okay, not so quick. Maybe I want a pass pawn. No, I don't want a pass pawn. I want my rook to be a gangster. Gangsterous rook. The knight is also about to jump in, so our kind sir has some issues. Let us achieve the 7th rank absolute. He does that. How dare he do that? Let's just take. So that's next. If he captures with rook. Everything is defended. The rook is beautiful. Should be a matter of time before we achieve something decisive. Okay, I see no reason why not to take this pawn. You see? Funny thing is, I could have let my rook hang there. Knight d5 I had. He takes with bishop check and we collect the exchange back. Pretty much everything wins over here. I'm just showing off, as you can see. I'm just, you know, gloating over here. This and this. How does he stop that? Bishop h6 perhaps. Bishop h6, he loses the rook. He can resign, I guess. The beard is indeed real. I mean, it's gotten so thick. I'm probably gonna have to get this done from the barber for once. It's been years since I've gotten my beard done from a barber. But the thing is, just too much work for me. I'm too lazy. So I'll get my beard done when I get my monthly haircut, probably next week. The mustaches have to come out again in all of their glory. Okay, that's a mate in 2, unless I don't know how to play chess. Let us maneuver on. Let us proceed forward with our maneuvers. Wow, 2700 is at number 2. I've just overtaken him. The beard makes for wisdom. I don't know about that, it's just there though. We'll berserk over here because our opponent is under 2000. And we will play the Fisher defense against what opening is this? The King's Gambit, of course. Play h6. Prepare g5. Although I could have just played g5 as well. Put bishop on g7. He has to play g3 for any hope of activity. Still time to play that. Plenty of time to play g3. g3, bishop h3, rook f2. Yeah, I guess he's not gonna play that. Knight f6 now. I have a threat. Small one. He wants to do this. Taking the pawn out of the opening is just bad. Let's just castle. Hey, Mr. Chess Pawn, what's up? Check this out. My latest OTB venture. There were 2 tournaments in the same day, by the way. There was one which was Rapid and the other one was Blitz. 7 games apiece, 7 rounds, 14 games in total, all wins. First position in both events. Complete mustache domination. Just, you know, marking my territory. I won't be invited next time, I guess. This is my second clean sweep, by the way. That's a free pawn. Why is he giving me a free pawn? I have no idea. I just like pawns, so I will take it. A pawn is a pawn is a pawn. d5, I guess he has with some compensation. Not bad. Finds it. Yeah, the problem with this move is I have to underdevelop, which is fine by me. I have 2 pawns now. So that should be sufficient juice. Rook there, I think I should just develop naturally and effectively. Develop and defend. Prepare something like this. Interesting, if he plays queen b3, I can still play this and say, oh no, my pawn because of this. But he does that, which is very interesting. Okay, so we can take, I guess. Yes, I have to. He needs to take here first, but he doesn't do that. I will take here. He should again take the rook. Really? Now he's giving me all the advantage in the world. Just take. His knight goes passive, queen is in compromised position. We'll lose your tempo after this. I'm up 2 pawns. Right there. And a5. Why not? A5 is nice because he can't play b4. Maybe a5 was unnecessary. Maybe. Why not? Prepare something like this. Actually, I can't play queen f5, otherwise I'll just bungle the queen. So rook there and a4, perhaps. Or are we really scared with this maneuver? I don't think we're scared. Let's just, do this. Did you watch Hikaru versus Magnus? Raj, what's up? No, I missed that. The air things thingy. Takes. Good night, having flashbacks. MT, are you leaving? Have a good one. Take care, MT. Okay, let's play this. D4 and maybe something like this. Actually, now this seems nice. Especially since my knight is under pressure. Chess Points, what's up? Weird things as a sponsor makes them say weird things. It is a nice maneuver, isn't it? He has to waste a move, moving his queen somewhere. Now I have this maneuver as well, putting pressure on the bishop. Yeah, I think I just eat it. There's actually no rush. Is it bad if I eat another pawn? Is it like really bad?
Download and take what you love to hear off.
It's just a free pawn. Let's just eat a pawn.
From your couch to
Juicy.
Streets with reckless abandon. We won't judge.
If knight here, I have knight b4 here. Very nice move.
Tap the banner to learn more.
So that was just a free pawn. Like knight here, there. Okay, here I can just eat bishop. Also bring the knight over here and shut down the file for his queenie. That is also a possibility. What else can be done? Why am I taking an eternity to think? I don't actually have a lot of time. Almost under a minute. Why the heck am I taking so long? Has to trade queens. Otherwise, I'm picking up another piece. This move. Now he's losing piece. Just game over. Just eat this guy with check. Defend everything. And hopefully not get flagged. Let's go, Mr. Pawn. Mr. Pawn, we want any queen. Let's eat that fine looking knight. Let's have a new queen. Let's take our own sweet time mating this guy. Yeah, good game. Yeah, the tender knight finally met his demise. It did indeed. Okay. What is air things? I don't know. It's a very, weird name. Air things. Air purifiers. Ah. So it's the name of a company, huh? Air things. Hey, Author Magic in the house. It's good to see you again, Author Magic. Remember you from the last stream. I appreciate the support. Gifted a lot of subs, like 5 subs. It's good to see you. Okay, we are playing with the number 2 in the arena, so we will respect their rating and we will not berserk. C4. Let's play this and bishop c5. Whenever I see pawns like this, I always want to play, the bishop over to c5. Play d6 and I guess just castle. Yeah, I'll play c6 because the knight would probably be annoying over here. Ask some questions of this bishop. Where's the... Okay, just play knight d7, I guess, develop for now. Rook on the semi-open file. This should discourage this move as well. Probably a5. Gain some space on the queen side. Okay, I think I want my knight here. But if I play that right away, he can take and double up my pawns. Perhaps it's something which I can withstand. Let's actually do it. It seems like an interesting proposition. Doesn't take. Put knight over here. Stopping any ideas of f4. He really wants f4. Not gonna have it though. I like a4 here. There's no f4 still. I take here and then I won the thing. With this move, if I take, I open up the file. Would have to develop this bishop in a hurry. I guess is possible. There's also this. Because if captures in, I have this. He's not falling for any of my cheap tricks. This is unfortunate. What to do? Takes maybe. Oh my god, another 5 gifted subs by Auto Magic. Jesus, thank you so much. It's very, very generous, Auto Magic. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, I don't like this. I should have played bishop e6, I think. Should have played bishop e6 with the idea that the knight can come over to d7 and guard any sort of invasion plans in b6. Now it's not so nice because knight a4 and knight b6 might be a thing. Subs are good for air quality. They are indeed. This is the second time he's gifted like 5 subs. Thank you, Auto Magic. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think I will play b5 here. He should have probably used the move to play this, but he didn't. I guess there's a problem with playing b5 as well, right? You can take here, takes there, and then play rook a1. So let's have the queens connected. I mean the rooks connected, rather. Not the queens, the rooks. Thank you, and I appreciate you being in the stream. Okay, let's take. We don't mind going into an endgame. We simply do not mind any of that. There's some pressure on the knight, so I guess he'll play this now. Doesn't. I really like c5 here because I will have the break b5 as well. Also, this knight is completely dominated after that. Wants to play this. So let's just stop that. Guess his knight can come back into the game with something like this. Important to have activity with the king. I'm not exactly sure where my king belongs. I should always be on the lookout for some moves with the knight in over here. You see that happening immediately though. Something like this and this. See the point of that. If over here he has knight captures, but then I have this. Takes over here, I take this pawn. I actually like that pawn more. I think we can actually play this, unless we are blundering something horrible, which I don't think we are. If he takes over here, I simply just take it. Bishop will capture over here, I take out this pawn, which seems to be more important than my pawn on e5. The idea, of course, is to get the knight on f4. He does that. I can take. But I don't really have to take. I don't really have to do that. But I guess a mustache should do what a mustache should do. Knight f4, f5. f5 although allows this. b5 maybe. b5 is too much. This is in equal position, unfortunately. This is an important pawn to protect. I mean, this was gonna come, right? So I'll have to move the knight. I need to catch up on the time against this guy as well. He's playing super fast. And f5. Hopefully this is not a mistake. And take. Okay, I can also just take the pawn as well. Bishop here, I guess I just defend this with the king. I can actually play this as well. Oh. This knight doesn't need protection, it's guarded. And if he takes, which he does, just corrects my pawn structure and I am up a pawn now. Okay, and I take. He's probably gonna get this in. I guess I'll have to play this in order to stop that. It doesn't do that. This bishop over here should be pleasant now. Control the knight. Ideal square, I guess, against a knight. If he moves the knight, I will have b5. Option of trading over here. Okay, let's activate the queen. The idea is to get the king over here. This should be completely winning because his king should be tied to the defense of that pawn. So my king should be just way better here. Okay, takes. Actually played this. Two connected passed pawns ought to be very dangerous. As long as I don't make some horrible blunder over here. I guess he has to play f5. f5, I go over here, he comes in, I go there. No blunders, please. Here, or there. All of these pawns are in light squares, so they are possible targets for my king. Okay, now simply activate king. This cannot be a draw, right? This cannot be a draw. Please let this not be a draw. Is this a draw? Can't be. This can't be a draw. Yeah, here. And if here I have this, seems a bit dangerous though. Dang it. Find the courage to make the winning move, Mr. Vega. I think this might be a draw now. I know for a fact if he comes in over here, it won't be a draw. Maybe he's in Zugzwang. Goes there, there. Here, check. This got to be winning, right? My king activates this way as well. This is too powerful. This one is too slow. He comes over here, he loses by force, because if he catches with this, I have b5. This is decisive. He moves the knight, I just take out his pawn and all his threats are gone. Moves his king back, king g4, and I'm winning. This move though is very interesting. Did not anticipate him to play this. Okay, no reason to not take this. Take. He can't take. Just king up. Game over. This is meaningless in the grand scheme of things, and you can't trade bishops. It's just game over. The threat is h3. You just h3 anyways. Almost in Zugzwang. He can't take, otherwise there's some forcing mate over here. Just game over. I had to move fast because, you know, he was playing fast, so I'm sorry for not explaining as much. I think bishop takes knight also worked there. There were some complications. Bishop takes knight, okay, he resigns, so let's check out over here on the analysis. You see, when you have time on the clock, you can calculate those moves. He had 4 minutes against me. The problem is that after takes, takes, and takes, my king has to forever babysit this pawn. I can't actually create another pass pawn. So white, you know, is forced into. I can't make moves. Why? Why can't I make moves? It's white to move, right? Wait, why can't I make moves? He takes on b5, and now it's my move. Okay, so let's say I play b6, right? And he has to go over here. If I commit with g4, I can't stop this pawn, so I have to do this. I think I'm losing. Why? Because king over here, right? And I'm forced into playing this. He has this. He's threatening the queen with check. So I check him. Comes over here. And I think this is lost. Because check and he collects over here. And I don't get this move because he queens with check. So let's confirm with Stockfish now. I think this is a draw. It's not. I'm just dumb. Sorry. Just missing d5, of course. Okay, so bishop taking the knight was also winning. But I went for a more human move, right? Taking the pawn, which also keeps the advantage. mean, given the time situation, the move is justified, right? And probably if I had like 5-10 minutes on the clock, I would have taken over here. But in Stockfish, after thinking a while, says that this is actually the best move. So yeah. Okay. A win is a win, right? We got them in the end. Pretty clean conversion as well. Average 70 pawn loss of 11.
Well, I speak most Italian, so I'll be your escort. Buongiorno. Grazie. Corretto. Gorlami. Gorlami. Gorlami.
Gorlami, indeed. Okay, we've gotten paired with this guy. And if we are to win this arena, we have to take him down. There's still 20 minutes left. So chances are this game is gonna get completed before the arena ends. Okay, I will play d5. In the past I used to play a3, but d5 is the best response against c5. But the problem is my theory is very limited because I've only started recently playing d5. In the past against c5 I used to play a3, which is kind of a lesser move. He takes immediately, I will take back. Just play e4. Put the bishop over here and just develop naturally. I have the bishop here, but I have this damage of pawn structure. So it is important to get in something like f4 eventually. Black is gonna try and fight against that, unless I'm very mistaken. Yeah, 2700. So f4 we have immediately. He's playing knight g6 next. Castles? No, I think we go with f4. Let's just go with f4. Takes I will take with knight. Okay, now knight g6. I can castle here. Most probably he will play something like this. I can also take and then play bishop g5 with the idea castling. It's not so pleasant for him. I guess after taking he will take with the f pawn. But then I have castles. Okay, let's take. He takes over here, I have bishop g5. I'm threatening castling here.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with premium.
Where a rook is gonna pile up the pressure on the knight.
So it's even easier to tune into what you
Okay, which is why he simply allows me to take it.
Tap the banner to learn
Take
more.
I shall. Okay, queen d7 defends the pawn. Oh my god, 100 bits by Automagic, thank you. Appreciate that. This is a move. What's a queen c1? What is the point in queen c1? I just prevent his queen from coming over here. But see, the point of defending against a queen coming over to a3 seems pointless. Let's just put the queen on d2. Want to castle next and have some attacking options against the f6 pawn. This pawn, thank you so much for the bits. Just castle. g7 there. Okay, now I wish to double up on the bubble up. For sure. Okay, just prepare this. He wants to play this. I see that as being a good maneuver. Hey, Ollie with the sub as well. You guys are starting off hype, man. Freaking go. And what if I just take? That's a pawn plus 2 rooks for the queen. King f6. I don't care. I'm just doing this.
Hype train.
I am just doing that because you guys are hyping me up. So I'm just gonna go all in. I don't care. Do not care. Check. This guy is in trouble though. The queen is wild and free, and she's an absolute beast there. He's in serious trouble. He has got issues. Now if I can only manage not to just blunder. Thank you. Unmagical. Okay, pawn up creates the threat of this. This is a mistake though. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time, so there's no need to rush. I think this is juicy. So if he plays this, I just eat it. And he's still got trouble. Who's there though? Wait, what about this? What about a little bit of this? I can also take here. I think is more powerful because I'm attacking his rook. I'm pinning his thingy. And here, threaten this. Thank you. I don't even know what's going on in the bits, you know, thing. You guys are just killing it. Briggs, Keith, yes, pawn. I mean, you guys are just phenomenal. Thank you. The bishop over here. We can go. This is really bad for him. Super bad. He's close to busted. If I don't just make one move blunder, or you know, I'm just winning this. The queen and the bishop are too active. These rooks are dead. This bishop poses no threats. His king is badly exposed. This check, I don't see a defense for him. Any moves that he makes weakens his position, you know, bishop e4 stuff. Thank you, Auto Magic, and oh my god, Koiju also joining in the action for the sub. I appreciate that. I think we're taking this home, one way or the other. Okay, most probably his best bet is this. Most probably. So he's still not out of trouble though. He's not out of trouble. Here I can eat this pawn. Maybe. He has to take time to go over there. I don't know whether I want to take the G pawn. He finds a move. I expected as much. And bishop check and this, I think. Just relentlessly hunting the king. Relentless hunt of the king. check here, there. The pawn is just too gangsterous. Yeah, I don't want to give him any counterplay whatsoever. Just push the pawn up. I don't want my queen harassed or anything. So let's just do this. Let's just freaking do this. He's in almost in zugzwang. I mean, even if I tried to lose this, I would have difficulty, I think. I can still blunder though. I want to eliminate this. It poses a threat. This pawn. It poses a little bit of a threat. Takes. He's on my pawn now though. Here? Am I messing this up? I might be. Check. I mean, I've created some problems for myself. Check. Could have done a better job, but whatever. Check. Okay, let's just take away any backline threat. I don't want to get backtracked. Making a meal out of this. No? I am making a freaking meal out of this. Dang it. There's no song request. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. I mean, Nightbot isn't working. I'm trying to do a copyright free stream. Check. I mean, I'm trying my best to mess this up though, aren't I? Literally trying my best to mess this up. The game should have ended a while ago. It really should have. But I've allowed his rooks to become active. Okay, this should ensure that his rooks now stay passive. Take the pretty pawn. Take the pretty looking pawn. Okay, we got him. That's what I wanted. Pick, and we get the second rook as well. That's how we do it. Let's freaking go. Yes. Oof. I mean, it was all just winning. It's just that, you know, I just created a big thing in my mind. You know, I'm playing in NM 2700 and I'm taking the first part. So I just hyped myself too much. So, yeah, this is how chess can be. You know, simple moves and you just, you know, your heart is racing. That's what was happening with me. But I got him good, no? Oh, thank you for the bits, everyone. HUK300, I appreciate that. And everyone else in the hype train. I mean, I forgot, you guys were just going crazy. Arthur Magic, Chess Spawn, Briggs, Keith, it's good to see you as well. And Magical, Ali with the gifted sub, so really turning on the hype. Pulling a 2700 like a joke. Well, it took a certain amount of work. Now we can relax because this is like, you know, a 10-minute game and it's probably going to end after the arena finishes. Still at their #1 spot. And hopefully with a little bit of luck, we will keep the #1 spot. This castle. Let's see, 6. Control this knight. Whenever it wishes to come over here. This I can take. Okay. Okay, 7. He wants to play knight b3 and I think I want to play this. There's that though. Okay, ask some questions. Takes and gives up his beautiful bishop. Again, I feel I am just better. Bishop b4. Another thing. The idea of just taking and winning a pawn. I can do that, but probably gonna be lagging behind in development. Should take time out to develop, no? Takes and bishop d3. He will play. Rook back. Okay, a pawn is a freaking pawn. He's offering me a draw, but we don't take draws. Not like that. We don't accept draws like that. Yeah, bishop d3. This is what I was talking about. Because now once I come back, he will have rook e1 as well. But maybe this is not as strong as I thought it was going to be. You know, the bishop also interrupts his rook's activity. He has this with tempo. If he finds it, he doesn't find it. He's just looking to create some, battery over here. It's meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Here, and then this. There's absolutely nothing that he has. And let's develop. In D3 and G6. Some pressure on this pawn. Okay. ID7 should be pleasant. Because I'm threatening knight c5 and I'll make space for the bishop to come back into safety after something like this. He simply moves back. Which just blunders the exchange and is just completely winning. Opponent lost 34 rating points in that last game. That's I'm starting to understand why somebody loses so many points like that. It's one of the reasons he lost so many points was probably because he was playing rapid after a long time. If you do that, Lichess I think has a system which accounts for that. Like if you're playing after a year or two in a rapid category, you're gonna have huge swings in your points. I don't know whether you guys have noticed that or not, but I have noticed that with other players. The thing with me is for the past 3 years I've been playing regularly on Lichess, so I don't get to have that sort of point variation in my ratings. Yeah, the variance goes up based on inactivity. That's well said. That's the reason. He was probably playing rapid after a long time. Okay, I have a world of time over here. I need to take a quick minute. There was too much excitement in that last game. A Glico system that tries to get players to an average rating quicker after a long absence. Yeah, something like that. The more you T, the more you P. I haven't had any tea today so far. I need some tea actually. Okay, my opponent just disconnected, right? So that should give us the game in about a minute. Then I'll take my break where I get some tea and I pee, and I want to do some puzzles because when I started the stream it was horrible. I lost like 8 puzzles, so I want to correct my rating in the puzzles again. That was terrible. I lost like 100 points in my puzzle rating. It was so bad. Well, my game in the Rapid Arena was kind of spot on, no? Just a little bit. I hope you had a nice dinner. I did. I had chicken kebabs and potato curry, Dr. Asif. Quite yummy. With some yogurt. I love yogurt. Yeah, I have yogurt with almost all of my meals. Okay. Okay, claim victory. Nice. We won it. Number 1. Let's freaking go. Look at that. 100% win rate with a berserk rate of 50%. Performance rating of 2500. Not too bad, no? So, pretty nifty. Yeah. No losses means no tilting. Thank you, Nadi. and it means we can do some relaxing puzzles. I hope I won't lose too many though. Like at the beginning of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick few minutes, get some tea, and leave you guys with Leech's TV. In the meantime, I'm sorry there's no Nightbot today. I'm trying to do a copyright free stream, you know, something to upload on YouTube. Hey Caesar, it's good to see you. Thank you. So, just a few minutes, right? I shall return. Hey, another 100 bits by Huck 300. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dr. Hi, thank you. Okay, I'll be right back.
With millions of songs at your fingertips, your playlists are always a work in progress. With Spotify Premium, listen to your music without hearing ads to keep your musical exploration going 24/7. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay, the prodigal son returns. Let's try and get our rating back in the puzzles category. I got smashed earlier. So, puzzle time. Puzzling maneuvers. Can I send a challenge, please? Dr. Asif, I can't deny you. Okay, one game, Dr. Asif. Then I want to solve some puzzles. I'm pretty sure you want to play 960, right? Send it. Send it, kind sir. I'll give you 2 games because you know you would probably want your the same position with the other colors with the white colors. This is pretty close to a standard position. The E4. Get some sort of center. $93 in order to stop this. Now I'm definitely playing this. Okay. Bring out the queen, prepare some castling stuff. Hey, G3, why not? Unleash the beast. F4 is also playable. I'll play it. Castle long. Oh, I forgot you have to put the king on top of the rook to castle in this. Dr. Asif also wishes to do the same. Okay, let's go F5. Immigration. I can't play this because I have this. I think I'm better here because my rooks are connected. Knight F6 is also a move. Okay. This rook does nothing. So I'll put it on F1. And I'll probably this rook on E1 later in the game. Okay, that's a pawn. We all like pawns. So we will just take it. Now to bring the knight back to safety, right? I actually can't play this move. But then this. It's playable. I mean, this square is controlled by this knight, right? So let's just keep this guy here. Could have brought it back to B3, but that's a bit passive. Let's keep the active knight. Moves like this, I can, in the worst case scenario, also play C3. But here, maybe I'll do this. Although that seems unnecessary. I can also take, I guess. Why not? Let's just take. I need to play this. He does. And I was threatening this. I can still play this move. But then this. That's not gonna be pleasant, right? What to do? What is to be done? Let's develop for now. Maybe bishop h3. Bishop h3 anyways. Wanna play this? Okay. Take. This is not pleasant for him for sure. Maybe rook f6. Rook f6 is a fancy schmancy move that does nothing. Rook f4 and rook f1. Double up this way. I'm up a pawn and no threats so far. Okay, rook f1 I guess. This rook guards the pawn well. Pretty sure he wants something like this, so let's just take away such moves. I wanna do something with this guy, right? It's not doing anything, so maybe this and this. Maybe this and that with a rattle and dart. Here he has this. Yeah, I can play this. Threatening activity with the knight, you know, maybe knight f6. Yeah, here I thought I could just play this. Just up a pawn, but sometimes a pawn is enough. Can't do that, otherwise I bugle this. So here he would have some ideas of doing this. Play king b1. Get the king into safety. Okay, we can take, we can also play this. Like this because it just gives her tempo on the queen. Takes, knight takes. He's still generating some manner of activity for sure. This move is also possible, I guess. I mean, I'm giving the pawn back, but I'm kind of removing potential threats. At least I hope I'm doing that. Maybe this was actually better, rook f8, I don't know. Because now he can play this. check this block. Yeah, this knight badly needs to come back in the game. He can't trade. I'm just making this move to buy the tempo. Check here. I can take the pawn, then there. Maybe just trade queens, right? Take away all hope. Pawn is hanging. Good game, Dr. Asif. There was still something to play for here. Robbins en route. Thank you for the follow. I think we played earlier in the Rapid Arena. Okay, my tea is also getting cold. He has white pieces now. Okay, so I can't play e5, huh? I can't play e5. Why can't I play e5? Let's just play e5. Always developing is so difficult in 960 because of the odd placement of the pieces. Knight wants to come over here. Live with that. Let's just activate the bishop. We have some symmetry over here now. d6 for some activity with the bishop. Okay. The question becomes, where do we want to castle? I'm not sure because this bishop is very silly where it is. Maybe castle long again. This guy was always gonna be a problem, right? I can play this. No point in castling too quickly, right? This move, I guess. If he doesn't play that, I'll play bishop c6. Because if the knight comes in there, I'll eat it. Yeah. I think I still want to castle long. Okay, now if I castle long, I lose the pawn. Maybe castle short this time. Let's do it. Always got this good square for the knight. F5 is probably a move, although I'm not sure about F5. Let's play it. He seems to be taking a lot of time committing with his maneuvers. Okay, time for knight e4, or rather knight d4. Should play f4. Should be a good move for him. Dr. Asif is a very resourceful and underrated player. He finds the move as well. Look at this guy. Gangster. Okay, threatening bishop h6. I think he should take. Does do that, but I get the tempo with this move. It really doesn't do anything. He just put his queen there. Who's there? Okay. I don't want to take and open up a file for his rook. I can take the bishop and play c6. Just control the knight. Okay, important decision now. I think I want to take with the queen and keep the diagonal open. So let's say he comes in over here, I'll always have moves like queen f5. Goes there though. Interesting. I mean, this almost works, but not quite. So let's just play this. I'm threatening this. You'd better be careful. He is careful. b5. Let's attack. I'm not sure whether I want to trade queens. I can, and I probably still have an advantage, but I don't think I will. Here I'll play this. Wanna play a5 and pawn storm him. And, you know, hopefully just crush him. Let's do it. a5. Waiting for g4. Knight e7 and a knight d5. Okay, knight d5 is fine. I guess he should play this to challenge this strong knight. If he doesn't, b4 comes. Okay, now I should have the advantage. We should have a clear advantage in the position somehow. Surprisingly, still not obvious though. Queen a6. I'm trying to control c4 after b4. Also creating a battery with this rook for some potential attack. Consider this. Okay, we'll sack it. I'm not sure about it though. Okay, Dr. Asif, that loses because of this. Forgot about this. It wasn't actually a sack. Stakes. I mean, everything wins here. Let's just keep opening up the position, why not? Thank you, Dr. Asif. Thank you for the games. I actually didn't see your rook falling off. My idea was to just sack the pawn. But as soon as I played the pawn up, I saw that, you know, the queen is attacking twice. Even, you know, if the rook wasn't falling off, my idea was to take. Allow you to bring the rook over here and capture this way. You know, some attacking options against your king. This was just, you know, a pleasant surprise. I guess you had to trade over here, then I would have captured with the bishop and defended the pawn. Thank you for the games. Okay, we are moving on to puzzles. Because we are sad that we lost almost 100 rating points in puzzles. We want those back. Oh, you played well, Dr. Asif. Just some one-move blunders that allowed me to win the game. You played strong. Okay, so, you know, currently 2690, which is shameful for me. You know, I was almost 2800 and now I'm 2690. Very bad. Let's try and recover some of those points. I will minimize chat. You guys can, feel free to post your moves. I'll catch up with chat after I'm done with my attempt. So this is a king and pawn endgame, and this seems to be winning. Art Mega is a chess chief who says otherwise is crazy. I didn't get that. What about e6? On second thought, this is not so easy. I think it's this. Okay, here. And then I'm out of ideas. I think we start by playing e6, creating a route for the king into the game. I just don't know what follows up. Possibly some plan of taking out this pawn and eventually queening this way. So it seems as if this e6 is the prime candidate move. I'm gonna play it because we need to move on with the puzzle, right? Other moves I do not like. a5 seems just weird. It's probably a tempo that you can use later on. b5 just seems wrong. I'll play e6. Hopefully it's not an error. But of course it is. King c5? Come on. What's your favorite snack? Pizza. And this. Phooey. Phooey. So I lose another 15 points. Fantastic. I mean, I've won all of my games in the Rapid Arena puzzles. I'm just losing every one of them. Not a single one I can get right. It's just terrible. So bad. Okay. Let's calm down. Okay, we're down a piece. We're down a piece. We are down a piece. We have a pawn for the piece. We have a nice attack as well. And again, my candidate move is to take the pawn and activate the rook. It seems strong because it forces the king into coming in over here. It has to start with this. Okay, thankfully, at least I got this part right. Now I was thinking about bishop f5 instinctively. There's also this check which looks kind of strong. Maybe it isn't all that strong. Check and king here. Takes this way, takes with queen. Check this way. At the very least we get the bishop back. Can it be as simple as this? Take out this guy. The understanding is that after check he can't come over here, right? Otherwise we just take. This If he takes with the queen, this check leads to mate. If he takes with the king, this check picks up the queen. So I think it's actually as simple as bishop h5, forcing move. His only move is king f4, only move. After king f4, again we simply take. Yeah, we simply take, queen takes back. This check is gangsterous. The rook activates, possibly with a decisive effect. If he comes over here, he gets mated. Only move is this. We get our piece back. But probably better would be this check or something. I mean, it has to be winning because we will be up a pawn and his king is just stuck in the middle. I'm not evaluating this, I'm just going with this. Yes. Now just take. No? Takes, if he takes with king, this is move. The good thing about this capture is it prevents this rook from coming over here as well. So takes, only move is queen captures. And then I was thinking about the simple check. King goes over here. We take the bishop, that should be winning because his king is badly exposed. G5 is also an option over here. If knight captures, there's this. G5 maybe. G5. G5, king G3. Oh, G5 looks wrong. G5, king G3. What then? Bishop captures. Wait a second. G5 check. If he comes over here, that just leads to mate. So after G5, king G3, bishop captures. That's wrong because the pawn interferes with the king. G5 looks wrong. I think it's just takes. Yeah. Now only move seems to be check. Seems beside the point to play this. G5 now also just pushes the king back and again he's up a piece. We have nothing. So I think this is the only move. Okay, now I think the only move is to take the bishop, unless for some reason you want to deliver a check this way, which I think you probably want to. Why would you want to deliver a check this way? I mean, eating the bishop may look nice, but probably gives him time to regroup somewhat. Check, if he goes over here, we take this pawn, all with tempo, right? So after this check, probably his only move is this. After this, we activate this guy, among other things. I like this check, it seems very strong. Here, here. Here. Then what? Huh? Check and then this. Check and then this. Ooh. Maybe we just have to take out the bishop. I mean, this check looks nice, but he has this. No? check, and then he has this. So maybe we just take this guy out for a walk in the park. No? After this move, we will also threaten this. So he will probably have to play this. I mean, come on, this. I don't see what happens afterwards. Then we take the pawn, of course. Covering the escape square and threatening mate. So that is why queen g5 is probably better. Yes. Yes. A puzzle to equalize. No, Nietzsche's doesn't work that way. Okay, the idea is if king d3 now, there's this, which is stronger. Yeah, just cutting off the king from escaping and preparing this check. The bishop is just useless. Thank you for the follow. Okay, the puzzle rating was 27 of 5. It got me 16 badly needed points. Thank God I got this correct. Okay, let's try and develop a rhythm now. Let's keep this going. Hey, look who it is. Edward.
Mr. Art Vega and the Mighty King walk. Wow.
Thank you for the 300 bits. And good day, Edward. I hope you're doing well. Edward, check this out. My latest win over the board this Sunday. Federated Rapid and Blitz event. I won all my games. Just, you know, showing off today to everybody. I hope you're doing well. Okay. D4. Positional analysis. Position analysis. Assessment of material. Pawns are equal. Pieces are equal as well. Oh my god, heroic dose.
Very nice, Mr. Vega.
Thank you. 777 bits. Let's go. Yeah, I got like, you know, 30 odd points for my FIDE rating. Right now it's at 1950. So if all goes well, by the end of this month I should be close to 2000. And there's another tournament coming up this week, so if I do well I might very well cross 2000. Okay. You guys can post your moves in the chat. I will not look at the moves. I'll try and solve the puzzle on my own. Thank you, Heroic Dose, for the bits. I hope you're doing well. And Heroic Dose and Edward coming in a bit late. I also won the daily Rapid Arena today in gangster style. I got a win against 2700 as
Mr.
well.
OTB.
Mr. OTB, another 200 bits. Thank you, Edward. Okay, I am on a roll, kind of. I mean, my puzzle solving skills are suffering though. I've lost like almost 100 rating points in the puzzles, but my game has been on. Okay, let's try and solve this one. D4. Why can't I just eat rook and be happy with knife? Because I've eaten rook. He's threatening bishop a2. Of course. Of course. Okay, so it's not so easy being greasy. What to do then? Yeah, I just so want to eat this guy. Here, bishop a2. Bishop a2, bishop... Wait a second, bishop check maybe? Okay, this. Allowing this. Bishop check. King there. Nothing after that. Why is there nothing after that? Maybe bishop check to begin with. I mean, if I take this bishop a2, Bishop a2, bishop captures over here. And that's got to be losing for me, right? Here. Here. Is it something like this? It can't be. It can't be that maneuver. This is the threat, right? This. Takes bishop a2. Bishop check. You can come over there. Can't be working. So I still do not have a candidate move over there. Let's see the first move. Here. I think it's maybe this check. Because check he takes here, right? Then we can eat the rook. Bishop a2 is no longer a threat because we are threatening to queen. So check to begin with. Because if he puts his rook over here, we just eat rook. Or something. So bishop d4 and rook f2. Oh my god, it's
Roses are red,
weird.
violets are blue,
I mean,
reds are
chips.
red. Is there anything you can't do?
Bits and rapid, is there anything you can't do? Thank you for the 500 bits. How are you lately? Mr. Chips. I also won the daily rapid arena today, Chips. Bishop takes bishop, bishop a2. I don't think it works out that well. I think it's bishop d4 to begin with, right? And his only move seems to be rook f2. Rook f2. Yes. Okay. Now important decision to be made over here. Like, what if I just take? I don't have a follow-up move. I mean, we go up the exchange, but there's a bishop pair at large. That is a large bishop pair. Indeed. And he can simply trade on the next move, so I think we need to take, unless we can create or generate some more stronger threat, which I don't see. If I simply take pawn, bishop a2 comes, among other things. He can also take my bishop, so I see that as beside the point. I don't see ourselves generating any more threats. Taking over here is actually, I mean, again running into bishop a2, so that's pointless. I think we simply take, right? Queen c6 maybe is a move. No, it's not a move. Queen b3 breaks the pin, and what is queen c3? The queen is already defended. That's just a dumb move. Okay, just take. That's it. Really? Okay. I'll take the points. That was kind of easy. 2678, 14 points, and we're back above 2700. You are on quite a spectacular run. Kind of. Yeah. No losses today in the daily rapid arena as well. So hit a sort of a green patch. Doing well in OTB and also generally. Okay, so we got another one. I guess the main idea was, the main move was the first move, bishop d4. Not easy to find. The idea is this, that if bishop captures, you can win the rook. Right? Bishop a2 doesn't work because the pawn is queening. Because the bishop no longer controls over here. And if the queen, if white doesn't play bishop a2 and just collects this, then, they're just losing a bishop. Okay, so we got this one. We're back above 2700. Let's keep it going. I've got a lot of points to cover. Okay, rook endgame. Not my forte. Never my forte. Check. g3, he has this. But after this, we have king g5. That looks so winning because we will win this pawn. Okay, wait a second. g3 only move e5. Only move king g5. Yeah? The threat is still to win the pawn. So if he tries king h3, we just eat this guy. No, but then the king comes back. What am I missing? Here, check. King g5 to preserve the h pawn. White plays king h3, threatening to check on g4 and take on h4. If we take this pawn, the king goes back to defend. Then we have h3, brilliant move, I think. Forcing king over here. h3 and then h2. Overload the king. I think that's it. This probably leads to some weird sort of draw, but we will check this variation as well. So h3 check. He goes over here, check, and he's for sure losing. Here, there. Here, check. I mean, this also looks winning. I think this line is winning by force. But this also looks winning, and that's the problem with these puzzles. It's one fine detail that you miss. Check here. Check here. Oh, sorry, check there. I can't draw arrows. h3 check. King g1. If I go up, I will get checked. So I can actually win the pawn then. How is g3 not working here? This seems to be winning as well. g3. What am I missing? e3 check. Here. If he plays this, we do this. Checking f5 and it's just winning. g3 looks winning, but then this also looks winning. It's weird. Check here, check here, on there. What the heck am I missing? Missing something. Yeah, have you ever gambled? Like in a casino or something? No, Dr. Asam. Although I've been to Las Vegas. I was 7 years old back then. Funny thing, I'm wearing the shirt of a very famous casino, Bellagio. Look at this, Bellagio. It's written on it. One of my uncles used to work over there. He passed away recently. He sent me this shirt. The Bellagio Casino. Hey, Resting Forest, thank you. How are you? I've never been to that place myself. Yeah, he passed away last year. He was in his 60s. He was a heavy smoker, and he was diagnosed with cancer. So it's life. Okay, moving back to the puzzle. This looks winning. This looks winning. What am I missing? I don't get it. I'm missing something. I'm gonna go with G3 because my heart tells me that, but I have a weird feeling this might actually be also good. Thank God it's correct. Okay, now King G5 is the only move. Please tell me that, right? Because if you take the pawn, that has to be a dead draw. You lose the H pawn, and that's nothing there. So the only move is King G5. In order to hold on to the H pawn. Okay, now important move, just take. I calculated this variation, but I forgot he can do this. Okay, that's what I'm missing, right? If I take over here, there's this check. That has got to be a draw. So if I am to go for the win, I have to take here for sure. Still don't know how I'm gonna win after he plays Rook B1, but we are very close to it. This is the only way to go for the win because he's threatening this. We got him. That's it. I mean, really? 2756 rated puzzle, and it ends just like that. I'll take the points. He played an encore in Boston recently. It was fun.
And with millions of songs to discover on Spotify Premium,
95 more to go. Okay, we are gaining some momentum, which is good. I'm just curious how after Rook B1 we are supposed to convert this. Simple Rook E2 forces Rook F1, and now where is the win? Taking F4. King F2 and then check. Wow, okay, nice, beautiful. Check works again, right, to perfection. Because if he takes, then the king comes in and supports the pawn, and the rook is free to eat the other passer. Okay, so that's why it worked. But in this position, this also looked winning, right? I was trying to calculate how exactly though. Here, there, king F3, then this. And if we do that, okay, I mean, into the human eye, this still looks winning because you're picking up this guy. Very hard to calculate this. Okay, take the pawn and then this check, huh? I guess we won't be able to defend this pawn, right? Because if we play rook g5, this check happens. Okay, how many points have I got? 27 of 5 plus 16, 27, 20. So maybe something like 80 more points to go, right? I was at 2790. I was at 2790, road to 3000. Yeah, maybe one day if I become regular at solving puzzles. Yeah, the thing is, I just do this once in a blue moon. Okay, before I go to the next puzzle, I need a minute. Quick one. Very quickly. Sleech's TV for you guys again. Just a couple of minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I needed something in my system. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, come on, not another rook end game. This is my weakest link. I hate rook end games. This one looks tougher than the last one. Which colors do I have? Okay, I have the white colors. Pawns are moving up. You have rook endgame PTSD, something like that, you know, a lot of traumatic experiences in rook endgames, plundering completely winning positions. That's one of the reasons why I've started Voritsky's endgame manual, which by the way we will be doing tomorrow, carrying on from where we left off yesterday, last time. Okay, why to move and win? All of these puzzles are to win. Just b7? Okay, b7 is my candidate move. If rook b3, we have rook b6. I'm pretty sure that's just dead winning. He can't do diddly squat. So after b7, the only defense is this check. After check, we have to play king b4. Take out the b3 square. He plays rook c1 with the idea that if you queen, we will check you and pick up the queen. But then we have rook b6. We should be winning. I think this one is simple. This one is very simple. B7. Check is only defense. Only defense. King B4. Rook C1 only defense, and then Rook B6. If check, we just come out of the check. He takes, we takes. There's no stopping the queen. It has to be B7. But I have said this so many times, you know, it has to be this move, and as soon as I make it, I just lose immediately. Thank you for the follow, Ginza. But. B7. Okay, it has to be. Okay, and now it has to be King B4. No point in playing this. No point in playing this. King B4 with the idea of taking away the square. Just queen? Are you kidding me? Is this a puzzle or what? What is this? Ah! Look at this guy. He wants... Wait a second. Not so easy. If you queen... there's Rook B7. Takes. Oh, he still has this move. There's no stalemate. No, wait a second. If I queen, he has this move. Ah.
Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan
Cheeky.
to share the love with people under the same roof.
Cheeky.
Duo plan or go solo with the individual plan and get a discount.
Take and stalemate. That's the big plan, huh? Very cheesy. So queen and then check. That is so evil. Evil Knievel. Evil Knievel. How to stop this? Here. Here. Is there no end to this madness of stalemating? Huh? I mean, do I have to play something weird like this? Can't be. This pawn gets closer to queening. There's this move, I guess. But then he will take, I take over here. And then he prepares to advance with his pawn or something. And I feel that it is probably a draw. Okay, so consider this again. Here. If we go up, this check. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. How to... Here, check. Amazing. It's just phenomenal that there is Rook C4 in the end. I don't see a way out of this. No? Queen. Check. I go up, check this way. uh yeah, I'm out of ideas now. And I have this, but then he takes with pawn and I queen. It's got to be losing. You just play this. At the very least, get a draw out of it. Rook b6 forces a capture. We take back. King h2. King there. I lost my train of thought there. Here takes. King h2. King there, pawn up. King there. King there. I think you have to go for rook b6 if you're gonna go for the win. Because I don't see a way out of the stalemate after, you know, be it. Oh, wait a second. No. Maybe I just queen to a rook. Ah, we queen with a rook. Of course. I'm just dumb. We queen with rook. We queen with rook, of course. That's got to be winning, right? Yeah. We queen with the rook. It's just easy, right? So that there is nothing, you know, over here. Take away the idea of rook c4. Yeah, I mean, I looked at all of the options and then I suddenly realized that maybe it's an under promotion puzzle. Beautiful. It's especially beautiful because I got it right. Yeah, I mean, just go up a rook, right? Build a battery, eat this pawn, and, you know, harass this guy. Okay, we got it. Mega, what's up? Ah, somebody got it right. It was Dr. Osip. Dr. Osip, well done. When I solve the puzzles, I don't look at chat. So, you know, just look at your moves afterwards. And, you know, I believe I build up enough trust for you guys to believe me that, right? That's how I do my puzzles. You can trust me, I don't look at chat. Okay. So puzzle rating was 2700 and that got us another valuable 13 points. We are well on the road to recovery. Moving on. Bishop endgame, opposite colored bishops, notoriously endish. Notoriously drawish. What is endish? Notoriously drawish. Okay. Let's do it the old school way. Pawns. 3, 4, 5. We have 4 pawns. Oh no, we also have 5 pawns. What is the last move? Yeah, black captured. So we have to capture back, I feel. The reason is if you allow something like c4, I mean, it's just bad. So the question becomes which pawn to capture with, right? That is the important detail over here. Capturing with this pawn actually is a thing. Why? Because the sky is high. Okay, the good thing for us is that these 2 pawns are targets for our mighty bishop. That's a very good thing. So I'm just thinking about taking this way. He plays something like king f6. We put bishop over here, he plays this, we bring the bishop over here. The king is in time to defend against this. But then we will eat this pawn and then we will eat this pawn. Ah. This seems as if this is a mistake in some weird way. I don't know how this seems as if it's a mistake. It could actually be the right move as well. I like this move because we keep the pawns fixed, right? So this capture, he has to play this. We play bishop c2 with the threat of bishop a4, right? If he does something like g5, just simply bishop over here. King isn't in time, we eat this pawn. And we have eaten the pawn. Bonsoir, Johnny. I'm going with this. This, I don't know, could also be an option. Like if captures this way, again with the idea of putting bishop on c2, what changes here? I don't know. I don't know what changes. Here, he has check. I go up. Oh my god, it's a raid by GM Raven, Coach Raven. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, and it's good to see you streaming again. And congratulations on getting your GM title. Last time I saw you streaming, Coach Raven, you had an IM title, so congratulations. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm just doing some puzzles over here, so it's probably not going to be as exciting. Because you're probably coming from some blitz stream or something. This must be a bit slow. But yeah, I'm trying to recover some of my lost puzzle rating points. Okay, I don't know how to evaluate this, really. I want to capture this because then, you know, my king doesn't have to do anything and I can just go after this guy. But this does have its added advantage. I don't know though. How to do this? Here? Here, can he come up with any counter attacks? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the difference between taking this pawn and this pawn. That's what is, you know, really freaking me out. It could actually just be this move. We still have, you know, these threats. So takes. Plays this. I don't know, just allowing this sort of mobility with this pawn. I don't know. I'm gonna take with this, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. I have a feeling it's gonna be wrong. No, it isn't. Thank God. That was a pure, you know, gamble though. That was a pure gamble. I'm not gonna lie. I just like the idea that, you know, everything is just stable here. Okay, bishop c2 now. If he goes over here, we eat. Yum yum. If he goes to g5, then he can't defend this guy. Please tell me it's this. Or is it this? No, it can't be this. That looks weird. Bishop c2 is a very resourceful move in the sense the bishop keeps an eye on this guy and the bishop threatens to come over to a4. So it keeps both threats, right? This only creates one threat, so it seems to be useless in that sense. Bishop c2. I mean, am I getting easy puzzles, or you know, am I just starting to develop a rhythm? Really? Was this easy? 27-24. That was the rating of this puzzle, and we got 14 points. Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm just curious though, that why couldn't we take over this pawn? Enlighten us, all-knowing one, Stockfish. What if we take with this pawn? What changes? here, and if you come over here, it comes over here, and if you go over here, ah, of course, the base of our chain is exposed. So here, if you try defending, he goes after this. Ah, okay. I didn't see that. So it was just instincts. I went with this. Yeah, just the king guards the base of the chain. Okay, that's nice. Oh, he sacked on us. Huh? Sacrifices the exchange, this guy. Okay, material was equal over here, but he decided to go berserk. He takes the knight out. Which means we are free to capture this rook for starters. No? I guess the idea is that, yeah, he just wants to checkmate or something. I think we take first. It takes king h7 check. Not so easy though. Not easy being greasy. Okay, let's eliminate the obvious moves. This doesn't work, we get mated. This doesn't work, we get mated. If we take the queen first, he just takes this way and he's just up a piece. And we look silly. So I guess that leaves this move. Yeah, at least we're getting the piece with check. If he tries to do this, then we can just, do this. That should win. So after this move, only move is king h7. Only move is king h7. Only move is king h7. We will have this check. It seems kind of useless. I just made the obvious move. King h7 is only move. Okay, now we have the check, but I don't like the check. Among other things, you can block. There remains the possibility of king f1. Queen f4, he just takes with check, right? King h2, he just takes this guy. g3, that has to be bad for us because material equalizes. That's pointless. King f1. I guess he can take here. Takes. Doesn't work. I mean, I don't know. We still can't take the rook. It's immune to capture. Because we get mated. Here, and then mate. Same thing with the queen. So we can't touch the rook. That's out of the question. Queen f4 we have ruled out. Because he has this. Here, bishop captures g3. I mean, that's just losing, right? He just goes up a piece. So that's just bad. If all of these moves are bad, then it must start off with a check. Unless there is some other obvious move that I'm missing. The problem is, after this check, he is 94. No? So here, 94. And I think we're busted after 94. No? Can't take the rook. He's also threatening, to mate this way. And still this is there. So if we eliminate all of the moves, it leaves king f1. After king f1, he will take here. No? We can trade queens and say that we are up the exchange and that's winning for us. But these puzzles don't work this way. They never work this way. King f1 seems like only move. Take seems pointless here. Busted. No? We are just busted after knight e4. Oh, wait a second. Really? No, it doesn't work. I think we can just come back. Maybe. Just come back with a rook. That's also a move. Check here. But the problem is the bishop is hanging in any case. So why not just start with king f1? I'm trying to think of a variation where we can, keep the bishop somehow. But I can't. Of course, bishop c3. Bishop c3 keeps the peace. Check this king f1. Right? King h1 and the king evacuates. It's bishop c3. Yes, king f1. Only move. Oh, come on, end the puzzle. I did all the hard work. You have to, make me work for more. Threatening mate. Dang it. Mate is being threatened. Okay, so check this g6 and we lose. g3, just taking care of h1, I guess. g3 or some queen check again. Queen check, knight there. And we don't have bishop d2, which is what I was trying to go for. So I guess it's just g3 maybe. G3. G3, G3, G3. I don't see how he continues with the attack. Queen h1 is covered. If he checks over here, there are defenses. He can never move the knight because of mate threats. G3 works, then G4 also must work. So which is the correct move? Maybe it's G4, preserving the H pawn as well, being greedy. G4. No? I mean, why give up the H pawn? Because materially speaking, we are only up the exchange. So maybe we can't afford to lose this important pawn, no? G4. G4. 2761 was the rating of this puzzle. 14 points we gained. We're back above 2750. That's quite a recovery. That is quite a recovery. Tricky puzzle. Very easy to play, G3 and just lose the puzzle. Okay. Okie dokie.
Going back and forth.
Let's keep it going.
Out or staying in? With Spotify Premium, you can download and take your music offline for whichever path you choose. Just
It's the dreaded rook endgame again.
to keep the tunes flowing from
Rook
one
b3. Which pieces do I have? I have the black
Spotify Premium
pieces.
free. Tap the banner
I
to
have the black pieces. We've got an extremely powerful king. We have the 7th rank absolute. Okay, instinctively, the candidate move seems to be e3. Cutting off the rook and preparing some invasion with this guy. Because the king wants to come up in order to create some mating threats. If we get greedy and take the pawn, that also seems to work. Why can't we just take the pawn? Because if he tries to activate his king, again check and force him back. No? Why not just take the pawn? Rook b3. Rook b3. e3 consider. With idea king up. This also looks winning. This is why, I hate these rook endgames. Everything looks winning and, there's some small subtle detail that loses. I think I can just take the pawn and still win. No? Eat the pawn and then still win? e3 seems more aggressive though. But I think it's probably wrong. In some weird manner. Not quite sure how. e3. Check, king goes up. That's got to be winning. It can't be as simple as taking the pawn though. These puzzles don't work that well. Check maybe first. All moves look possible. Check, king there and then 8 pawn. No, check is bad. He will come and defend the 7th rank. Okay, so if we take the pawn, I guess he can win the 7th rank. Right? So maybe that's why taking the pawn immediately is bad. Giving up the positional advantage of the 7th rank absolute. You probably heard me say this again and again, 7th rank absolute, and you're wondering what an absolute 7th rank is. It's there in Nimzovich's My System. 7th rank absolute is when you've got the enemy king behind the 7th rank and he can't escape. So that is called the 7th rank absolute. If you get a rook on the 7th and let's say the enemy king is over here, that's just the 7th rank. 7th rank absolute means you've imprisoned the enemy king. So if I take, I guess he wins the 7th rank and is probably able to defend. Which is why I think probably e3 is how this puzzle begins. e3, he will play rook b6 with the idea of checking and holding on to the pawn. Most likely move here. But then simply check and e2 and it's game over. e2 is just game over. I think e2 is just game over. I think it's e3. Okay. Rook b7, so I did not take into account. I thought he will play rook b6. Now I have to calculate again. Why can't I take the pawn? Why can't I take pawn? This check again seems to win. The idea is the pawn seems unstoppable, right? So this check forces king g2, then e2. Check most probably. And we can play this. He checks. We come over here. We hold on to the pawn. And we are threatening to queen with check. He will play this. And we will have check. Forcing the king somewhere and we queen. Not giving him any time to play this. I think it's check. Check and king e2. Oh, I mean pawn e2. What is king e2? Pawn e2. Yeah? Seems like the logical follow-up. No time for pawn hunting. Create threats. That's it. Look at that juicy win streak. It's growing. Okay, 27-34. 12 more points. Almost a full recovery. This was a nice one. This was a nice one. It was never about hunting the pawn down. So this is what I had in mind, right? Check, and then, you know, it doesn't matter. You can play king over there and king over there. He'll have to do this check and then this. And if a7, you have this, right? You can just take the pawn, all with tempo. Rook is threatened, so there is no defense, no time for the king to defend. If he doesn't run with the pawn and tries to do it, you know, with passive defense, you have this check, forcing the king away, and then you can queen, you know, not giving time for the pawn to run. Takes, and the rook will catch this pawn and is just winning. Taking off, sorry, I have been mostly away from keyboard. Chess Points, thank you for being in the house. It's all good. If you're still in the house, take care. Yeah, I just, you know, move away from chat. I try not to look at it when I'm solving the puzzles. Okay, keep it going. H takes on g3. We're playing with the black pieces. Middle game. Assessment of material. Pawns are equal. Almost. He's got an extra pawn which is doubled up. Material is also equal. 2 minor pieces and 2 rooks. We have the initiative because we seem to have a strong attack. You know, if we didn't have this pawn, this would have been decisive. Could have taken with check and threatened this. Not so easy though. If we take over here, he generates threats of his own. Take over here. Wait a second. Is it as simple as just taking this? Can't be. Maybe it is. Actually, after taking there, we threaten this. How does he stop these threats? I think we need to take it. Take with the queen. Not the pawn we want, it's the attack against the king. This is my first candidate move. If he comes in and, you know, eats our bishop, we have this. Only defense is bishop f1 and then rook g8 is decisive. No more defenses. I think it starts with this, queen g3. Has to be. Queen g3, let's go. Okay, that's a move that I did not anticipate. 94, which means we have done the right thing. I guess his idea is if you take over here, I'm taking this.
And get a discount as a student
Makes
while enjoying
sense.
offline and ad-free music listening. Get 1 free month of
It
premium.
makes
Tap
sense.
the banner to learn more.
This looks a bit greedy, but it is possible. But it's probably wrong. Because the queen moves away from the attack against the king. I like this. I don't actually care about this. I mean, among other things, we can eat this bishop. Takes over here, there. Decisive. I think we take. Better than taking bishop. No? If we take with the bishop, we allow him some stuff. So it takes. Has to be. Takes, queen takes. Queen takes, we have rook f2. Oh no, rook f2, he has this. So maybe it's not this. Really? It's about material? Take this bishop? Take here, take here. Rook f2 doesn't work because of queen h3. Takes, takes. Ah! Because queen takes on d3. I mean, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help it. You had to take over here. I actually saw this and still I went for it. Thought there was maybe something else. Time for a simul perhaps while you're ahead. No, I don't think I have the energy for the simul. Been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yeah, it was queen takes on d3. Dang it. So sad. Okay, let's at least finish this puzzle off. Queen a3. How can I take? Or is this, bad? Check is coming. No, we are up a piece. So c5? Maybe? Takes a check. I mean, I've lost the puzzle anyway, so let's just, go for the fast maneuvers. Probably king b7. Because king c8, he wins this pawn with check. Bishop is lost anyways, right? Yeah. Dang it. Okay, puzzle rating was 2759. I lost 14 points unfortunately on this one. I'm tired now. Now 5.5 hours into the stream. I don't know whether I'll do any better. I should call it a day. I should call it a day. But leaving my puzzle rating at 2760 also feels bad. Okay, maybe a short break, just probably just best to stream until 2800. I can lose a streak of puzzles. Just the way I build up that streak, I can lose just as many puzzles, and you know that, Mr. Cheeseman. Just that's gonna be extremely tilting. The stream can very easily turn into a 24-hour stream. You know how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Please try and get close to 2800. But I need to pee first. So, Leech's TV again. Yeah, banana with vodka. Some combination, huh? Okay, let's do this. 2800. Let's go. Oh my god, we're down a piece. But we've got a very active king and we've got this maneuver. I mean, it has to start with this. No? Here, only move is check. Check. King up. Rook f8. We need to go in. Otherwise we will lose. After this he also has this. Okay, I mean, I'm going with this. It has to start with this. And the rest of the puzzle will follow up. I'll start thinking afterwards. Okay, now. Thought you could play this as well. Okay, so the question becomes, do we come in this way? I don't see the point of going over here. Here he has this. We take it. He takes with the king. Start eating his pawns. Comes over here, we eat this guy. He eats this guy, we eat this guy. He's got to be winning, dude. It's as simple as this. Or do we play something like this? Can't be. We need to go in, right? We need to go in. All of these moves seem very passive. So here he can try this, but then we have this. Forcing rook over here and then this. It's got to be winning. This just has to be winning. After that, I think it's king c6. King c6, bishop here. I don't know, allowing this pawn and then combined with rook h7, that's just got to be winning. I'm going with king c6. Please don't be wrong. Don't hurt me. Okay. Takes. Or maybe takes pawn. Takes, bishop takes. It's got to be losing because of this. The pawn endgame wins because the king is better. I don't think it starts with this. We just eat it. If bishop captures, b7 is decisive. If king captures, we start eating pawns. The king will eat all the way to f4. Hungry king. Let's do this. Right? It cannot be this. His rook, you know, can escape or something. I don't know. You have to take this. Like I said, I'm tired now. Oh my god, you have to take here? Really? and then you don't even take that pawn and you play this, or this, and then this. Yeah. Is this rook c7 and rook b8? Rook takes on b7, rook takes on b7, rook b8. Yeah, I went with that as well, but we are not supposed to take the rook. I'm just curious though, how is this not winning? Why can't we just take this and win? Ah, g5. Oh, that's really dirty. Takes, takes. Here, takes. And this is supposed to be a draw. You need to calculate this. When you get tired, it's difficult to calculate. 2700 rated puzzle. I lost another 14 points. Dang it, I've lost my rhythm now. It's gonna be hard to come back from this. Okay, equal pawns. One extra pawn for our opponent. Material is otherwise equal-ish. Strong bishop. Candidate move. Knight d5. Bishop captures, we have this and this. This is also a move, but I don't see the point in chasing the queen away. This move comes with a threat, right? I guess he can defend that. What else is there? I don't know. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's as simple as this. There's also no. There's no this. There is no that. I mean, the queen is almost out of squares, right? If he played this. Surprisingly, he has very limited squares. Here she does have this, queen b5. Queen b5. I don't like knight d5 because he can defend castle, stuff like rook c8. So maybe it's about this. Not quite sure how to follow up. Here queen b5, knight sack maybe. Forcing move has to be accepted. Takes threatening mate. Bishop f8 only move. I don't see the follow-up after that though, unfortunately. I think it starts with this. There's also this, that we have to calculate. I guess it all revolves around this sacrifice somehow working. So here, queen b5 or queen h5 doesn't matter. We sack. Here, if we sack, he doesn't need to accept it. No, he's in check, he has to accept it. This king over here just loses because of this. So the sack has to be accepted. Okay, that's good. Here, sack, takes. Bishop f8 only defense. And then what? Because I don't see anything after that. Hey, Mr. Chase, always good having you in the house. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for being in the house. No, I'm not seeing moves in my mind well now. A sign that I'm tired. I mean, I think it begins with this. Because I don't see any of the potential candidate moves. What about this? Well, that's just weird. It must begin with 94. Yeah? 94, queen there. And then I don't know. I do not know what to do with life after that. Hmm. Or maybe this puzzle is about trapping the queen somehow. I don't know. I don't know. Queen f2 is another move, but then there's castles.
Going back and forth about heading out or staying in?
Yeah, that's exactly what I need to listen to right now. You know, Spotify ads.
Music offline for whichever path you choose. Just download and pull up.
Okay, I'm out of ideas.
Tunes flowing from one
I think
adventure
I'm just too tired.
Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free.
But I don't think I've got the right candidate move. That's the problem. Here. Tak. Takes, bishop f8. Defended. Yeah, queen b5, I mean, at least I got this right. Maybe it's not a sack. I don't see this. How is this working? Sack, you know, accepted, takes, and bishop f8. What then? In the meantime, the knight is hanging. Queen f2 is worthless because maybe he can just take over here. If we allow him to castle, that seems as if it's an equal position as well after that. So it has to be a sack. Takes and takes. Rook f7, maybe? Can't be something crazy like rook f7. Rook f7 to begin one. Takes. We busted after that. Dang it, why must this be so hard? What about this? Oh, it's just too dumb. Knight e4 is just too dumb and too slow. Can't be that move. Just can't be that maneuver. It feels that it's a sack, but I don't see it. Takes. Queen goes in. Bishop comes in and defends. I'm out of ideas. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. I'm not sure what. I'm so not sure what I'm missing. Oh my god, really? Queen sack? No, it can't be that. It's a queen sack. It's a queen sack on d6. Amazing. If he takes, knight check. Forces this. Check. This. Mated. It's a queen sack. Unbelievable. Yeah, the queen sack should work. Right? Bishop f8. And then we have options. It's a queen sack. Yes. Oh. That took a lot of energy though. That took the, a lot of energy. It's beautiful. If it is accepted, it's a forcing merit. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Puzzle rating was 2722. It got us 12 points. We are back above 2750. I don't know whether I'm gonna get 2800 today again. It's probably gonna have to be next week. I'm just too tired. Thank you, John Cardiff. But okay, let's see if we can develop a streak. It's a bad idea though. It's a bad idea. I will bungle. Okay, nice and easy does it. We are up the exchange. Thing is, this battery looks disastrous. Pawn situation doesn't matter, I think. I mean, I want to do the check, obviously, because it's nice and juicy. Pretty much forces king h7. Then we have this nice looking check. And then there is nothing. What about this check? Takes over here. I mean, I can't take on g6. It's protected by a knight. Okay. By the way, the queen is also doing some holy work over here. Keeping an eye on this pawn. So there's this check and there is this check. Seems as if one of the moves is correct, one of them is wrong. This check still keeps an eye on this pawn and gets the queen out of danger. I guess again, black is gonna play this. Also, this knight is hanging, so not easy being greasy. Here, knight check, king h6. I mean, king h6 is just a, kick in the, what. What about knight g5 first? Another queen sacrifice. It's not working. Knight g5, rook captures, rook check, bishop blocks. You've got to be kidding me. It's knight g5? Can't be. It's another queen sacrifice? No, it's not. I don't think it's queen sacrifice. Knight g5 takes check. Bishop there. Bishop there. What next? Can't be working, the queen is covering f7. You're redeeming yourself on the puzzles. Yeah, I think I'm done redeeming now. I'm out of energy, barely seeing moves now. Checking h7, forcing move. Knight g5, check. King h6, and I'm all out of ideas after that. Here takes check.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with premium. Download and listen to ad-free music.
My Spotify has more ads than YouTube. Yeah.
Tune into what you really want to hear.
Terrible.
Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
I don't see it. His king seems to be escaping somehow. This king h7, we don't have time for rook d8. That's a freaking problem, right? The knight gets eaten. And that is a bummer. Our fine looking knight gets eaten. After this, here, check, here, check, bishop captures. No, that can't be it. Knight g5, I don't see anything of knight g5 also. You can just take queen. Check, block this with the bishop. Okay, maybe it's not that difficult. Maybe it's about simplicity. Check here. Knight check, king h6 and queen f4, allowing this. No, if you allow that, you lose the knight. Huh? If you allow that, you lose the knight. Here. Check here. Here. Boom. Bang. Shazam. I have h4 in there. But by that time we will get mated on g2. Okay. Yeah. I'm not seeing it, guys. It's taking too much energy now to solve these puzzles. Here, king h7. Try some weird moves. Rook f7. Rook f7, we lose a knight again. And you know that rook afterwards. Okay, here, and this. This does absolutely nothing, which is useless move. Sacrificing the queen. I mean, I can't come up with moves. Check, rook h7. Knight g5 check. King h6. Oh, maybe it's this. Check, king h7 and then this check. No, but then again he has king h6. He doesn't need to take. Taking this also is possible. Like this and this. Can't be something as crazy as this, right? Here, and if he accepts, I mean, yeah, the moves that I'm coming up with don't even make sense anymore. It's weird. I don't see it. I just don't have a candidate move. I don't know what to play. Both these moves look playable. Both these maneuvers look playable. I don't have a move. I simply do not have a move. I'm just completely stumped here. Completely and utterly. Ugh, so hard. Heck. This okay. I've taken too much time. Let's just throw in this. Probably gonna be wrong. Would be this as well. Both moves force this. I just don't have a way of attacking afterwards. Here, knight check, king h6. Look at this move. Why is king h6 even possible for him? Just ruins everything. Here and you know, king h7. Check. Do not see it. Simply do not see it. I mean, I just went with it. Yeah, I don't know what to do afterwards though. I think I just got lucky. Maybe it's just check here in h4, because then we are threatening this. No? What else? What else do we do? 95 check here and there. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, 95 here. This is too slow though. It's too slow. This is too slow. Everything is too freaking slow. You know, I wanted to play this, but then our knight gets eaten. Bye bye, knight. What about simply taking? Oh, wait a second. Why can't we just take the bishop? Because if he takes over here, there's got to be something with this. No? Maybe it just simply takes. Maybe. Queen still guards against the mate threat. So if we take king g7, the queen comes in, right? That looks kind of strong-ish. That looks very strongish. I think it just takes. Yes! Yes! That wasn't easy. And even though this wasn't a strong puzzle, 2683. Very difficult. You can, see I've just completely slowed down. It's taking too much energy to find these moves. Okay, 2668. I'll call it. I mean, 6 hours plus streaming. Chesspawn wants me to go on. I've gotten 2 right. It's very easy to get them wrong. Trust me. If I get 1 wrong, I mean, it's gonna tilt me, and I'm gonna lose the next one, and the next one, and the next one. I'm gonna blunder all of the points that I've worked so hard. I'm still around my high, right? When I began the stream, I was like, what? Was I 2800? I was like 2790, I think, or something. So just 30-40 points shy. Let's just quit while we are ahead. I would love to do more, but I'm a bit down on energy now. Chances are high for blundering. Right? You guys agree with me, right? Or are you gonna make me solve more? Going to bed at this time, I'll have to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it must be what? Greg, I'm surprised you're still in the house. What's the time there? Must be like after midnight. You have work tomorrow as well. Okay, let's just call it here. This was a good stream. Had a very amazing rapid arena. You can't have everything, right? I want to get 2800, but if you try too hard, sometimes it becomes even harder to achieve your goal. 2768 is fine for now. 30 odd points I can get back in some other stream because now I'm really finding it difficult to find moves. So yeah, 2768 is fine by me. Let's just keep it at that. I have to wake up tomorrow too. It's 5 AM at my end as well. I need to eat as well. 6 hours plus stream. So I'll call it. I'll be back on Friday, and I'll see if we can take time out for more puzzles. But there's always next week, right? Friday I have to do Buretsky's endgame manual as well. So thank you everyone for being in the house. Edward, Chesspawn. Yeah, I'm tired. And then thank you for all the support. Really appreciate it. Auto Magic with the gifted subs, Ali with a gifted sub, and there were a lot of bits. Heroic Dose, Edward, Eat Chips, Chesspawn, Auto Magic, Briggs, Keith, Huck, 300, and Aaron Magical. They're on the leaderboard. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, you guys have yourself a great rest of the Wednesday. I'll catch you on Friday, where I'll play some classical, and we'll go through Waretsky's as well. This Sunday I've got another tournament. I'm not haven't still confirmed my entry in it, but most likely I will play in it. So I guess it will just be the stream on Friday for this week, because on Sunday I won't be able to stream. But there's still a few days for that to go. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. That somebody is gonna be the cheese mate, of course. Aaron is streaming. Half an hour into his stream, so perfect time for raiding him. Laters, alligators.